But I do still want to make like a D&D, maybe for campaign 3, right? We're in campaign 2 technically. Maybe for campaign 3, I'll make a.
I consider season 1 to have ended on the episode where your first guy died. Starting season 2 with the bird ride.
Yeah. For season 3, maybe I want to make basically a repository where you can put information about your campaign, the important events and people, so that you could use it, so that people can go back and reference the past more easily, and have a timeline. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just like it's not that. It's just saving and displaying data. So.
Wonder how much I'd have to pay someone on Fiverr to go watch through all of our videos and make a database for us of like what you're talking about.
Probably not much.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, it's a lot of hours is the problem.
We're so amazing, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. that's how you we break out into actual plays. We just hire a bunch of people to start watching, and then they'll just do it on their own eventually, because clearly we're great, and everyone loves a super inconsistent schedule, right?
That is definitely one of the shticks of D&D.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was listening to Critical Role today, and didn't realize that Matt Mercer doesn't write all that. I mean, I knew he had like writers and stuff, but he like works with creators outside of Critical Role that like make other D&D shit to like write the stories and the backgrounds and stuff. Which makes sense. It's a lot to do. There's a lot of content in those things. All right, everyone ready? Everyone here?
Yep.
All right. So last we left our adventures. You had signed a contract with a demon who basically said that they want to take over Milo's body. And not only that, but specifically the contract said that they want you to allow them to travel with you for reasons that you have not understood or, from my memory, even asked about. And then he basically said that you have to complete a set of challenges, and basically the crux of the contract was if you guess his identity, not his name but his identity, what he looks like in real life, because he's wearing a disguise, then he would leave you in peace. But if you then failed, then he gets to take over Milo and travel with you. You've completed the first year challenges, the labyrinth, with some obstacles, but relatively unscathed. And that's where we ended. You were just getting to the exit of the labyrinth. And then, as you walk out the door to the labyrinth, you sort of see a bright light flash and find yourself here.
Ooh.
Where are we at? Okay.
So, I also didn't do nearly as many pre-written descriptions, so I'm gonna try to fly by my seat of my pants for that, because I feel like sometimes it makes me speak in more common, regular language, which I feel like sometimes when you do the pre-written descriptions, I personally even zone them out. Yeah. So you basically, what you see here is what you get. It's clearly a workshop of some sort, and around the outsides, it's a workshop that is clearly in some altered plane or some sort of pocket dimension. It is truly a starry outside, a star sort of a void that you're in with a bunch of stars and galaxy nebula sort of stuff in your vision.
And so we returned to here after the maze immediately. This is where we showed up when we exited. Okay.
Yeah. So as you sort of poof in, you're taking everything in. You see this is clearly some sort of forge or workshop area, and the demon himself or herself or themself, I'm gonna guess, is over here, sort of working away. Hands seemingly busy with some machinery, and also you notice that this warforged over here, sort of hammering on some iron, some hot iron, and working in this. I have a pointer, and working in this hot forge over here, and as you come in, the demon sort of pricks his ears up, turns his head, but without actually looking back at you, turns his head, like, "Oh, you made it! It's been so long. I just thought you died." Excuse me. Sorry. One challenge down. Also in the middle here is Milo. He's sort of floating in this, we'll say a little containment area, a little
I
magic.
knock on the glass to see if he moves.
It's not glass, but it does. You do make contact. It looks like there is some sort of visible obstruction that kind of like when you know there's glass there, right? A bird might not know, but you know. You have better eyes than a bird. And so yeah, so you as you sort of push your hand in, it sort of pushes back out at you. It's not like you're touching something solid, but there's a force that as you get closer and closer, it seems to get stronger and stronger.
Then I just yell his name real loud.
He does not respond.
Okay.
Is this squidification?
This is what it's like to be
no. Please, squidification is. Excuse me, let me get my old man voice on. Squidification is as described. There's there's no guessing in that. It is well named.
Alright, quick question to DM Marcus. So we poofed in. You said there is no door back to the maze here.
No door back to the maze. You poofed in. Some sort of spell took you here. You are aware. Well, maybe not you. Well, yeah, this is pretty common. There are spells like teleportation is not uncommon, but it is considered to be a type of magic reserved for for cities and things like that. Like long-term, very large-scale teleportation. There are like teleportation circles that connect major cities and things like that. And it seems like that is a type of magic that you've probably traveled through some of that yourself, and that's the type of magic that you've encountered.
Gotcha. Yeah, spare parts. Where's your boss at? Where's King Demon? Where's King D?
Is this a reference I don't know?
I just mean the boss demon. The demon who.
Oh, the demon's right over here.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
Yeah. Spare parts isn't the one talking to you. The demon's this guy right here. Spare parts is just hammering away, and as you talk to him, he looks down at you and sort of you see the
map, and now it's not working.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
On. That's okay. It seems. Let me refresh the map. Maybe it needs to. Everyone might have to rejoin.
Wait, what aren't you seeing?
I just got kicked off.
Oh.
Let me go back and relaunch it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It looks like I'm actually having issues with it. The browser console for more information. F12.
Have you got to all reload for some reason? Just because.
Manifest React error resource. The server responded with a 400 bad request. Not a bad request. You're a bad request. Let me close out and maps back in. What is it? Oh, hopefully the server didn't go down. That would be really bad luck.
Can you make a new room? Is this something where you make a room?
Let me try closing. Let me try going through incognito mode or something. Maybe it's like a cookies thing, but if Jeff can't get in too, that is concerning.
I'm also unable to get in now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even get back into my own maps now. Sign in.
Yeah.
Sign in with Google. Chelsea, are you still in?
Yes, I am actually.
And Dave, if you move, if
I am.
one of you
Yeah, like
moves
I can
the...
see
I'm
you.
moving Chelsea and
Yeah, you just
Okay,
moved
so there
me.
must be the server itself might not be down. It might be just authentication stuff.
Damn, I shouldn't
Hopefully
have
that's
quit
all
then.
it is.
I was in and it was working and I shut it to
I
the...
I'm just gonna
refreshed
restart
and
my
it seemed
browser
still
real
good.
quick.
I'm afraid to do anything. I'm not gonna press anything.
I
You're
refreshed and it
muted.
was alright. Just to see.
Hopefully then it's just
Oh.
local area stuff.
I said don't close your thing. I can at least play off of your map.
Yeah, well now I can't get back into my own map.
Chelsea could just be the map person for the rest of the night.
Super fun.
She can't
As long
control
as we
it.
don't leave this room.
Let me close all this. Oh, so it's a little annoying because I'll have to open everything, but that's fine. Let me just close everything out browser-wise. Launch Chrome again. Go
So
back.
long ago I got rid of my technical difficulties. Please stand by scene in OBS. I wish I had it now.
What is up with Milo here? Is he's cased in a crystal or something? I don't know. I missed the description. And
He's
I want
in
to know what to
a
draw.
like force field that is semi-permeable but pushes you out of it. Try to go in there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let me. I'm not sure how to approach this.
That was my first instinct, but then I
Like clear. How do I clear the
stopped
cookies for
on
just
that.
this page?
Do you have a... Is this by map? Like, how do you make a room for this? Like, how do you...
It's literally on D&D Beyond. It's just its own thing. In worst case scenario, I could probably just put this on in tabletop real quick. Yeah, but
could just pull the maps and play on one tape and pull the maps in as you need. If you have
yeah,
anything where you needed fog of war, it'll fuck that up though.
I can avoid those.
Fucking hate tabletop simulator. I really hope we can get this to work.
I couldn't find that account. What are you talking? Oh, I must be 4-leaf Sully. Yes, it's me. Weird that you guys are in though, and I can't.
Yeah, I'm moving stuff.
I should have stayed in, but I don't even know then if like loading in new would help. Though now I'm just having regular old internet issues because I can't seem to even sign into my Google account. Come on. Or maybe it's just D&D Beyond in general is having issues because that's what I'm trying to sign into D&D Beyond. Sign in with this account. There it goes. Okay, that worked.
People are tuning in for our campaign.
Oh, what a real
Exciting
bummer. That really
conclusion.
sucks. Oh, that's such a fucking bummer.
That does suck. I'm sorry. That really blows.
Like, what the fuck? Everything like breaks right when we're about to play fucking D&D. It's been working all day.
Can you like? How do you save them though? By the map, by the image that you give
I
it?
have the image. Yeah, I could theoretically put the image, but then it's still kind of a pain in the ass.
Try. I'm saying try switching the image or if you have
It's
something.
not that I can't even get into maps. Like maps. There, it's its own little interface.
Jeff, do we have a stapler up here?
All right.
No way of a stapler at all.
Hmm.
No, you.
Well, here's what we'll do for
Yeah,
now.
why
We'll
don't
check
we
in on
check?
this later. But I'm gonna
Definitely.
instead of rolling, there's a thing I can do instead. Dave, Chris, you're still in.
I'm not. Dave and
I am.
Chelsea are.
Dave, you're still in.
Yeah.
Chelsea, someone take a screenshot of the current map and send it in the Discord.
What's the snip hockey? Like draw, like do a rectangle.
Print screen, right?
Chris.
I don't know what the hotkey is.
You don't know? Alright.
I use it, but I just always type everything in the bottom left except for the only hotkey I ever use is copy paste.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Hold on.
I got it. I just typed it in.
Okay, thank you. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I will.
Hockey.
There's some stuff that we can do without the immediate need for that. So I'm gonna stream on Discord, and hopefully it just comes back up after this. Can you guys see this? Oh, actually, hold on. I got to, give me a second. I gotta restream. I gotta open this in save this image. I gotta open it in Paint so I can move things around. Okay, I'm gonna stream again.
I forget how to draw the fucking demon that I drew last time. He was all hairy.
He was like a
He had a mask because of the whole mask, identity angle.
You guys can see my
he was
screen
like
right now,
he
right?
was like Krampus with a eyes wide shut mask.
It's because I need to
Yes, it's very washed out because of the white, the amount of white. Are you able to show it with the dark surrounding area? If not, it's fine. You can probably just zoom in, honestly.
Sorry, it's too blown out, you're saying?
It's a little blown out because of the amount of white in the image, I think. If you had a dark mode version of this, it would probably
I don't think
look
I
okay.
do. I could try just opening
It's
it
fine
in
though.
Paint.
It's seeable. It's detail is lost, but it's not like unplayable. Get the fuck out of here.
That's no way to talk to Lauren, Chris.
Touch your children.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Where even are you?
It's gone. Better?
It's better for sure.
Hopefully. If I can
The
find
actually
a proper zoom.
my theory that it would like the image itself is still a little blown out, but it's way more readable without the white background. Yeah.
Alright, if I could just get this to... Does it really only have those view angles? I can't just do a custom view. Oh god, what trash software Paint is. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with it. Alright, everyone here still?
Yep. I'll continue checking the thing, although
Alright, what was everyone doing?
I was talking
the-
to Spare Parts, but I was really basically just wanting to know where the Demon King was. What did you joke about us never asking about what Milo's background or why he's doing this?
Why he wants to
come with us.
hang out with you guys?
Hey, why do you want to hang out with us, dude? Why? I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool. I get that. You want to be associated with somebody rad like me, but what are your motives?
Is Jeff and Chelsea here? I haven't heard them talk yet.
They might have.
Laugh.
Sorry, what?
I heard a laugh. One of them.
Are you
We're-
guys here? I just want to make sure.
Just give us like 30 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Hold on.
Is it working?
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna do a workaround, Jeff. For now. Let me know when you're here and watching.
I was trying to watch your stream and I was just getting echoes of everybody.
Your voice was coming through the stream and through regular Discord for.
Oh,
And it was
yeah,
making it
Discord just
kinda
decided to
crazy.
do that for some reason. I don't know why they made that choice.
It's not a good choice.
No, it isn't. It's really dumb.
I thought I was going crazy.
Alright, so we're gonna go on paint for now and we'll do things that don't require, you know, what you call it. But, anyway, so Chris has been, did just straight out, asked the demon what his motivations were, why he wants to hang out with you guys.
I just want to get close to him and size him up. Does he back down from me? What's his demeanor as I close in on him?
Alright, so we'll make Chris we'll make you a green because you're a goblin, or you're yellow, so we'll make you yellow over here. He doesn't seem to shy away from you, he's not scared or anything. And he just sort of, oh, that's adorable. You think you could understand a being like me. Oh, you're cute, and he boops you on the nose. And then he goes back to work. One moment, hold on. I have to prepare. There's a challenge around here somewhere. Sorry, my the cloud went down. Let me just grab a challenge here for you guys. Anything else you want to do? You were talking to Spare Parts too. You can do that if you want.
Oh, what's your deal, buddy? What are you doing, hanging out, making demon weapons or something? You think you're so whatever you're doing so fucking important that I don't get it?
You're talking to the demon?
No,
or-
I'm talking to Spare Parts. I'm saying you're not a dick too, right? You'll tell me
Oh,
why
he,
you're
Spare
doing
Parts
things.
looks at you and gives you sort of shrugs and gives you a.
I heard the beginning of a whistle there, but I think Discord filtered most of it as noise. Oh, you think I'm hot? Okay, I got it.
So if unfortunately my microphone's cutting out, he is he basically talks like R2D2.
Okay. Wait, did he not say words
And then he
before?
goes,
I thought he
no,
talked.
he didn't.
Hmm.
That was the demon. So he's and then he goes back to his hammering. He takes a hot iron and sticks it in the coal, or sticks it in some water, and you see a bunch of smoke, some mist vaporize into the air. You can explore the workshop while the demon works, or you can do whatever you want. You could just wait here. You'll just have to describe where you're going and what you want to look at. Everything that you see here is here.
Let's see.
This guy was small, right? I think I drew him a little bigger than Chris, but
He's tiny.
he's supposed to be
he
smaller than
is
Chris.
just slightly taller than Chris. Chris is also very tiny.
I'm just gonna it's kind of inspect these boxes and see what's in all of them.
Sure. Which set? Do you want to have a particular set?
Bottom left. Bottom left.
these
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Mm. 23.
Okay. So you rummage through, and largely you're finding parts, things that you haven't really. You don't have like a very mechanical background from my memory, so like you can recognize that these are parts that are probably used to make maybe some are used to repair spare parts, maybe some of them are used to make some of the sort of contraptions and weapons and implements that you see around here. You see various nuts and bolts, but you also see some crates, maybe some of the smaller crates have things like glowing gems, and there's also
Pocket 'em.
all right, give me a sleight of hand check.
Maybe my best skill other than stealth. Can't get less than an 11. 25.
25. All right, 1 second, because I had to close all my things. I gotta get to a character sheet. My characters. We'll just do it on this one. Whew. Natural 20. You see, the demon blinks over here, and as you're like putting your hands in your pocket, he grabs your arm, and puts his hand underneath your arm, just waiting for you to open up and release.
I don't.
Come on.
Drop it.
He starts
And
counting
he
down.
lifts you up like you do a
3,
dog. Like 0.
2, 1.
2 or 1.5.
All right. Chris is gone. With a snap of his finger.
Oh shit.
Anyone want to do anything?
Bye.
And also, so when Chris leaves too, the gems fall out of where Chris's hand used to be and into his hand, and he just puts them back in the crate and
Where'd he go?
locks it up.
Ask him.
He goes back to work, not even paying attention. But Spare Parts looks over at you and gives you a and like alarmed whistle, and points out into the space around the void.
Oh, well, I was gonna say that I was gonna go to the window and try to look to see what was out there.
Yeah, it's not so much a window as it is like an open space. But yeah,
Ooh.
you can go look out there and I guess look towards where Spare Parts is pointing.
Sure.
Give me an investigation or perception check, whatever you feel more
Mm,
relevant, or maybe whatever's better for you.
I'll do perception. Oops. $22.
Okay. So you look out there, and it is a vast, but you see a vast array of these beautiful, kind of like astonishing stars. I guess you don't have like light blindness or whatever, light pollution, obviously, because it's D&D. But
All that
you've
magic.
never
Fucking
seen the star, yeah, the
going off
stars
all the
this
time.
clearly. And once you sort of get past the view and the beauty of it all, Chelsea, you see these black shapes, and you're pretty sure they're moving out there, and you see them moving. You're able to you had a good enough roll. You're able to lock on to one of these small blobs, sort of move these black shadows moving out there, and it jolts forward a little bit and slows down, and then jolts forward a little bit and slows down, and then jolts forward a little bit and slows down.
Are
And
those
that's sort of what you can see.
people?
Death Eaters.
The Dementors.
Spare parts is going to, he's going to see that your eyes are sort of locked in, and he goes into a box sort of next to you, next to his side, and pulls out a fishing rod and hands it to you. And then he gives you he goes like a sad lower whistle, and goes back to his hammering.
Well, guys,
I'll reel the bastard in.
Yeah, we've got dexterity.
Give me a dexterity check. So you're gonna throw out the reel here.
Yes.
I hand it over.
All right.
Give me a dexterity check. Yeah, just a straight dexterity
14.
check. Okay. You throw it out there, and oh, you know what? Actually, Jeff, give me a performance check. You do manage to get it out there, and it's pretty far. It wasn't that hard of a check to cast out the
Wait, what is
9.
performance?
Charisma?
9.
Probably.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like anything's biting, unfortunately. You
I have
could
charisma.
try again, I guess, or someone else could try.
It needs to be performance.
Maybe tell me what you're trying to do to to entice.
You know, like
Whatever's out
I wiggle it a little back and forth. I do a little bobby jig. You know,
Something that,
you know, you know, back in my
Cliff would
day,
like.
I was
Something
quite
that Noah would
the fishing champion.
Put some drugs on the end of
They
it.
used to call me
Well,
Abe,
Jeff throws
Abe
it back on the
the
dance
fishing
floor.
man,
Hey,
and
give me another performance check. I'm not convinced that you're telling the truth though, so it's not with advantage.
I don't think Abe has ever told the truth.
It doesn't.
But he's also never
13.
telling a lie.
Yeah,
13.
exactly.
Okay. Chris, give me just a straight D20 roll.
Okay.
We should have put a bobber on the end of it.
Oh, I reel it back in.
Yeah.
Hold on.
18.
Let's see what Chris
with
gets.
drugs or something.
18. I think. Okay, so Jeff, you're reeling it back in. You're reeling it back in, and as you're reeling it back in, there is something going for it, but you do actually you reel it back in, unfortunately, too quickly. I think your performance was good, but there was yeah, but you think maybe with a something shiny on, you might get a better. result.
What do we have? What do we have that Nar would bite? We need
Well-
Nar bait.
I mean, drugs.
Go
is
get those
basically
diamonds I dropped and use those.
You know what? I no.
Don't get caught though.
What's the most expensive thing I have?
The joy of this kinda is that there is no consequence except to Marcus's own character.
Oh! I have a jade stone.
There you go. That'll get him biting.
Well, I do love
Alright.
often talk about how I love Jade.
All right, I like tie that onto the end and cast it back out.
All right. Chris, so Jeff, give me a performance with advantage, and Chris, roll me a d20 while you're at it.
$11.
7.
All right, Jeff. Okay, so something does grab on, and are you gonna? And you, as I'm just gonna assume you reel it in, just because I don't want my reaction to give it away. But you reel it in, and you get it in. As you get it closer, as you're getting closer, you're seeing the dark shape slowly turn from a dark black to a pale white, and as you roll it all the way in, it's clearly a squid. This is a squid.
Oh
And
no.
you pull it in, you pull it through whatever magical barrier is kind of keeping this from the extra dimensional area outside, and it starts flopping out on the ground, and Spare Parts walks over and looks at it and looks at you, Jeff, and he shakes his head and he goes. You're pretty sure that he means you have the wrong one.
Oh, thank God. Who's hungry?
Yeah, good joke. I like that too.
Well, did he eat the
All
bait?
Well, yeah, and yes, it does have a gem, basically stuck in its mouth, and its beak. Its beak. Squids have beaks.
Say
I'm
maw.
gonna say
It's
that.
D&D. Just say maw.
It was maw.
Everything has a maw.
While you're doing this, so the demon is watching this. He's not unobservant, as Chris has demonstrated, and he's having a grand old time watching this. And he walks over and he picks the squid off the fishing line, and he goes, oh, you're not due free for another 100 years. And he takes it by the tentacle and throws it right back out. And he's like, I'd love to watch some more of this, but I really have to get going. And he snaps his finger, and squid pops right down right here next to you, Jeff, flipping and flapping. There's his squid tentacles. Actually, it's probably about this.
Nar.
Yeah, and the demon goes, only love's true kiss can bring him back.
Oh, fuck you.
I immediately kiss him.
Wait, on the squid? Am I the squid?
On the squid. I kiss him on the squid.
Kiss him right on the squid. All right.
Right
As
in the
you,
maw.
Jeff, give me a perception check.
Am I this squid? Do I have agency as this squid?
I got a natural 20.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, Jeff, you're 100% positive that as you kiss him, you see the demon casting some other spell to turn Chris back. And you didn't need to kiss him. You're pretty sure that he was faking it. He was lying.
Well, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, well, you kiss, and then as you kiss him, his shape slowly turns into, you see his tentacles shorten up, they start to fuse together, they become arms, and some of the lower tentacles, they fuse together and they become legs. And then as he starts to reform, you realize that you're kissing Chris's butt. But yeah, Chris is back.
I did that because I
Our
wanted
team
to.
never leaves a man behind.
You guys gotta subscribe to my Patreon if you want to see that drawing.
To my only tentacles.
that exists.
Also, I would like to point out that Jeff said he never leaves a man behind, or maybe leaves a man's behind.
As soon as I am back to normal, I try to convince everyone that I did that on purpose. That I did all that. It wasn't the demon.
Yeah, I mean, if you feel free to make a persuasion check,
Yes,
and if
yep,
anyone
yep.
wants to tell if he's lying, make insight checks.
I think you've learned that. I think you've learned by now that you don't even need to make an insight check on me. Am I right, guys?
I'm still just speechless.
21.
Now I know what's codification.
So Chris, before any of that happened, I was also going to mention that you over in this area, you see you saw what looked to be some paperwork too, maybe some important documents, but you were too busy stealing too. But with your really good investigation roll, you would have seen that as well.
What are they? Are they other contracts?
So just from quick glance, you got the impression that they were design documents, but you couldn't parse them. You're in a quick glance, at least.
The demon
They're
is
still
gone.
over there.
I
The
pick up.
demon's here.
I thought you said he.
He's
Did he not
right
disappear?
here. No, he's just standing here.
Oh, I thought you said he disappeared and left. But okay.
Anyway, time for a challenge. let's real quick refresh the maps to see if I can random roll a challenge, because that would be nice. Otherwise, we'll have to go challenge.
Have you retried logging into the maps yet?
Oh, I
Yeah, I
refreshed and
did.
got an error.
Yeah, I think it's just down. That's real bummer.
Couldn't you just load them into tabletop?
I will, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set you guys up with a challenge that doesn't need anything but you'll see the setup of the room basically, but that's all you need. And then while I'm doing that, I'll load it into tabletop. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so the demon is going to snap his fingers, and you guys will be transported again. And I'm going to try to find the actual map for this. I think this one's on Incarnate, so it's actually easy to find. And I'll actually just post it in Discord, so I'm gonna stop streaming so I don't accidentally spoil something.
Since nobody rolled against my 21 for perception or whatever, I assume that canonically you all believe that I turned into a squid on my own.
Aggro wasn't listening. He was drawing in his book.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in campaign 3. There's a folder. Where are my folders?
If Aggro is canonically drawing all the time, I want to get him to Titanic me.
Yes, I think that should be the canon that he's drawing. And that's why he barely interacts with them. Everything.
I wonder if there's a general internet like kerfuffle, because even everything's loading slowly for me. All right, export this as image, save image. Go over to my downloads.
There was that weird cell phone outage.
All right, I'm putting it in the Heart Lamp channel.
This is the beginning of that movie. That movie that came out.
All right.
Talking about a while ago.
And give me a second here to get to my notes so I make sure I don't miss anything.
Wait, sorry, you gave us this image to...
This is going to be the room you're in. Basically, imagine that you've started on the bottom.
You're gonna stream it again, or you're gonna pull it out this time?
You're right. This is the one where your positions and shit don't matter so much. Just the image, the world map is really just to give you an idea of your space and the atmosphere of what's happening here, but not so important that you need to move around in it and show me where exactly you are. This will be more of a theater of the mind thing, and we'll see. We'll have to maybe do all theater of the mind things. Okay. All right. So you come into this room, and you're at the bottom, and you see basically again as it is described here, or as it looks, is basically what you see. You see 3 large braziers. Braziers. I know it's a Z, but I don't remember if you pronounce it with like a zh
Braziers.
Braziers.
I always give it some zhuzh.
What'd you say, Dave?
I always give it some zhuzh.
Yeah. So you see that, and then along the top, the other end of the room is a large table with as many gems as you see here. I forget the count. Sort of laid out them, and they are these like beautiful glowing gems. And behind them is a scale with 4 pans on it. And the demon just says to you, balance the scale. If you can balance the scale in 3 tries, you win.
Just hold them even.
I pick up a red one and dunk it on any of the 4 things.
So when you place it on, you can place it on just fine, and as soon as a gem goes onto one of the pans, you see the middle part sort of a little mechanism sort of extend from the top in the shape of what you can intuit is probably a button for you to sort of submit and have it to, because putting that gem on didn't actually change the weight or change the angle or the shift the scale the pans at all.
Fucking
So
demons. That's not how scales work, demons. I press the button.
well, so you gather that by pushing that button, it would basically initiate the weighing process
Okay.
for the scale.
But
It
is
also
not
sort of yeah.
It is a digital demon scale. It is not.
Well,
not-
no, it's a physical scale. Like you get these are mechanical pieces, mechanical parts.
Okay.
It's just that if you were like, there's something that if you were to push it down, it would sort of release the weighing arms so that they could weigh out.
Okay. I just put a red one on there because I don't know why, but my immediate guess to this is that colors maybe mean positive or negative or something like that. So let's see what a red one gives us.
I mean, yeah, you put it on there.
I think
I
you're
press the
muted,
button.
Jeff.
You press the button.
How many
Yes.
clothes
Okay.
of each one are there?
You press
sorry.
the
Wait, hold
button.
on. You didn't say anything. Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's like, hey, we're final. Like final.
Oh, that's
answer.
our final guess. Okay, we only get one try. Did he say that?
We only get 3
I
tries.
implied it heavily.
Okay. All right, then I don't press the button. I don't know what else to do then.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I put one of the crystals in one of the braziers.
Okay, you put one of the crystals in the braziers, and you watch for a little bit, and you sort of you see the crystal heat up a little bit, but nothing extraordinary. You know, you can you watch it, it sort of flickers around, but you don't see anything. It's a little pretty watching the light dazzle off the of the thing, but there's nothing specifically extraordinary that you notice.
Okay. All right. Next. Anyone else have a idea? I have one more idea.
Go for it.
I test the colored crystal next to other colors. I place the crystal next to, you know, the green ones, blue ones, purple ones. Just go down the line, putting the crystals next to each other. The one that
Okay.
I'm holding next to all the crystals.
Gotcha. So you're just lining them up based on color?
I'm not lining them up. I have one in my hand. Presumably, I'll take out the same one I take out of the brazier and wait for it to cool down a little bit. Then like just bring it over to the other crystals and just sort of hold it next to each one and see if anything happens.
Okay. You're sort of holding them next to each other, but nothing really gets a reaction to as far as you can tell.
All right. I'm guessing maybe it is something to do with lining them up now. So I try to line them up in order of color, like a Roy G. Biv style.
Okay. You Roy G. Biv it. It takes a few minutes to figure it out, and some people question your color acuity, but with everyone's input, you are able to line them up Roy G. Biv, but you don't actually see anything spectacular again.
I am out of ideas.
I haven't even. Let me take a look at Marx's stream. Or where am I looking?
The
You're
image
looking.
that
There's a
Marcus
map.
put in,
In Heartland.
And when I put the gem on the plate the one time, absolutely nothing happened with the mechanics of the device. at all.
Other than the like, once one gem was on, it seemed to recognize that there was a shift in weight and prompt the button basically. I'll say that when you took it off, the button went away. You had to have at least one gem on there. It seems to be able to submit anything. And well,
Oh,
we
it's
do
just press the
this.
button. It's just press the button. Just press the button. Don't put anything
Well, you
on
can't
there.
press the button without there has to be one
There has
gem
to be
on
something
there.
on it, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it
Yeah,
won't
okay.
appear unless there's at least
Specifically
one.
why yeah, why it has to have a
Can-
gem on there
can-
for it to.
Is there any way we can like test these gems? Like look at their actual physical
Sure,
properties?
you can do an
to
investigation
get us
check if
anything?
you want. There's like a mechanic in D&D
Well, how do
if
they
you are feeling
smell?
like you don't.
How do
Yeah,
they
give
smell?
me
Just curious.
a perception check, I guess. Since you're doing it for smell, you can have it with advantage. But do you have anything
knows if
specific
there's
you're
anything?
looking for?
Just anything off? I don't know. I expect I've smelled some gems before. That's what I'm going
Right.
basing my.
Alright.
That's my baseline. The gems I've known in my life.
Mhm.
How do I make it with advantage? I'll just roll twice, I guess. An 8, and then a. It was an 18, and then it was a 5. Getting nothing out of these gems, except for one.
So that's with advantage. You got a 5.
No, 8 with advantage was the higher one.
8. Okay.
So not much.
I mean, yeah, they smell like gems. And to be fair, you have like also in D&D, like you only fail so much, right? But you can still like the rolls are really like
Passive
within.
10, kind of.
Yeah, like they're
Your
within the range of
base
what
skill.
you can do, and you can tell these are gems. You have smelled gems before. These smell like gems.
Smell like just straight ass gems, guys. I don't think
What
there's
about the gems
funny
smell
business
like
going on
kind
about
of
these
nothing?
gems.
But
I'm gonna say that I bet you that they have a smell for super, you know, in-tuned people.
Right instrument could
Yeah.
detect a smell.
who else is good at or this is investigation or arcana or what did you roll for that?
That one he did a
Investigation.
perception check, I believe.
Perception. All right.
Oh,
So
I did
you can do an
investigation,
investigation check if you want. There's also mechanics in D&D for
All right. Investigating.
doing.
I mean, like
Alright.
holding them
And
in like one in one hand, one in the other. Do they seem to weigh different weights?
Yeah, they do. They do feel like they're different weights for sure. Chris, you got 10.
got 10 on investigation.
Okay. Yeah, with a 10, you don't really see too much. I mean, they look beautiful. I think you're just too distracted by how much you want to put them in your pocket. You can't really focus on your investigation, and you're a little pissed that you didn't get those other gems.
What would it be? What type of check would it be to just feel if two things are the same exact weight?
Perception, I guess.
I would say
Perceiving the difference.
sure. You could argue perception or investigation. I'd let you do either.
I mean, I already did an investigation. I feel, Jeff, you do it. It feels like something a monk should do.
Yeah. You
All
balance
right.
stones all the time, I bet.
I am a amateur gemistress. All right, I grab I don't know, that pointy purple one and the pointy red one,
Okay.
and hold them in each hand.
Sure. All right. So you grab the gems and you hold them in each hand, and yeah, the red one feels a little heavier.
Okay. And what if I, instead of the purple one, I hold the red one, keep that same red one in my hand,
hmm
and pick up another red one?
The weights are still different. So the one in your hand, the pointier one is still a little heavier.
All right, so it has nothing to do with shape or color.
Does anyone have? This is something we could try. It's a little outside the boxy. Does anyone have items or spells
Stealing them.
that we could?
How many are there?
20. I
I counted
counted.
20.
Okay, why don't we just put 5 on each one to start with?
Well, we
I don't
only
get
get
any
one guess
feedback as to
though.
whether
I thought we got
it's
3
balanced
guesses.
or not.
Say
Yeah, we
3.
did three guesses. Yeah.
Three
We just,
guesses.
need, we just need to determine the eliminate the most.
No, I guess that doesn't make sense.
Everything needs to be a fat.
That doesn't
Our
make
first two
sense.
guesses
Don't
need
do
to be
that.
like
So if we have 20 and we
They were
a lot,
weights.
as much as we can get.
Does that big orange one on the end feel like heavier than like that little pink one?
The big orange one on the end feel heavier than the pink one. Yeah, it does definitely.
All right. um.
So if he's got a chart that is a bunch of different actual weights for these things, think of it just as numbers, right?
It'd be awesome
What?
if we had we could somehow.
Make a makeshift scale out of items that we have in spells, which is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Try.
Oh, yeah.
Like build our own scale to test. I think the only thing I could think that I have in my inventory that would be.
I have magic thread.
I don't really have anything good for this. I guess I have a crowbar that is like, theoretically, if it's symmetrical, I guess could be used as like a pivot. It's the thing to put on the pivot to see which thing is heavier. But I don't really have anything that is good for that. I have a pitten.
I have a
One
wild
purse of
squid
artificial
amulet.
wood.
What was the squid amulet?
Okay, so
String is good
need
though.
something. So, like something big to be the middle of the scale.
So here, I could
And-
just, if you've magic string, right? We take the,
Okay, so all right, hold on.
What if we just put it like on a bedroll or something?
I know what?
It would like a bedroll to balance the crowbar on it.
yeah, we could use that. Something
I
as
also have a
pivot point.
quarterstaff we could use as a balance.
That might work better than the crowbar, probably. Marcus, what's more symmetrical? or items?
Between what, a crowbar
Staff
and what?
the crowbar, like, is the crowbar, the staff is longer, which is better, but also I picture any staff as having a slightly gnarled, bigger one end.
No, it's a quarterstaff. It's like a Donatello staff.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
the staff
okay.
definitely would be more symmetrical.
I have an idea. Actually,
And I have
first,
2 nets.
Yeah, so can we put a quarterstaff on a bedroll, tie 2 nets to either side? The nets would have to weigh the same also, though, right?
You can do, yeah. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
They're both 3 pounds.
Just let me know what you go with, and I'll gladly
The
interpret.
other way to try to
Or
solve
I
it is like there's probably a way to solve this that's like I hate to talk about it like this because I hate to talk about the gamifying aspect of it, but like if it is really a list of numbers and there's probably a way to solve it by pure just like mathematical elimination, like, but the question there is like, are there anything that that like you'd have to figure out if any two things share a number, and figuring out like the you know, one single thing could be as much as three other things. Figuring out what the spread is on those numbers is the hard part of that.
Can I investigate the braziers?
Yeah,
Can I
definitely.
investigate the braziers?
yeah. Yeah, please give me the proper name. But yes.
Beltana.
Roll to try to unhook it in one try.
You fail.
I just want to see if they're like magic-y or anything.
Yeah, if you're so, are you doing
Let me do an
investigation check
Arcana
to
check.
see, or are you
I-
arcana check to see if they're magical, but investigation check just in general to see like anything weird about them or whatever.
All right, well, I'll do Arcana. I'm super good at that.
Okay.
17.
Okay, they're definitely magical, and you get the sense that you've seen things like this before, Jeff. There's not actually that uncommon of a magical sort of implement. These are just basically for accounting, for keeping track of numbers. They and well, I'll just say that.
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that? I
What?
walked away for 1 second and came back and heard
Wait,
for
They're
Well, if they're
basically just
so-
for
How do they do
they're
it
basically
then?
for keeping track of numbers. They work together. You know that they work as a group. And you know, just to because as I'm getting closer to having all these things uploaded and working in what you call it in tabletop, I'll even say you're pretty confident that these are for the tracking of your number of attempts.
Yeah,
oh, so
it's
like
a
if
countdown.
they go out when we get it wrong, kind of
Yep.
thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 braziers, 3 attempts.
Ah, damn! I thought they were gonna be like, oh, you put one in here and the other in here, and it'll tell you less than or more than or something like that. Damn. Okay.
Yep.
I
never
still,
mind.
my track is still like, let's try and build something to weigh out to you know to cheat.
Okay.
I mean, the nets are probably negligible in terms of weight versus a crystal, right? So I do think we do the net on either side, bedroll in the middle, quarterstaff as the balance pivoting point, and we just put the gems in the net and see if we can get two of them that are the same, that are exactly like balanced.
Okay.
I feel like this is gonna be hard to keep track of, but
I mean, the question is, really, I think the question we're posing to Marcus is, are there any that are the same weight? And if so, did the machine we build have the acuity to tell that?
So give me what fucking kind of check would this gonna be? Hold on 1 second. Let me look at a character sheet. Give me a. I'm gonna say there's a dexterity check, just a straight dexterity check. Is anyone like skilled with like craftsman tools or anything like that? Proficient in that kind of
Weaver's
thing?
tools, I think.
Where would that be?
On the bottom left, you'll see tools that
Tools.
you're proficient in.
No, I have poisoner's kit, thieves' tools, flute, and dice.
All right, yeah. Anything that you would be. Anyone have an excuse to like get add their proficiency modifier to this roll?
I think
Let's
since there's
see,
nets and
see.
strings going on, I think that's weavy.
Okay. Anyone else? Also.
no, I just hit things.
Well, we appreciate it.
You're probably good at
All right.
dexterity, though, right? Probably
I
Jeff is
do have
best,
good
but-
dexterity, but I mean, I don't have any like tools. I mean, you don't want me to hit? Do you want me to hit these gems with an axe?
It's an option.
Maybe
All right.
turn them into dust, and then it'll be
Might
easier
just
to work
come
with.
down to that.
Jeff, go ahead. I'm gonna say we'll say Jeff can run it, and Jeff, give me a dexterity roll, and add your pure dexterity and add your proficiency modifier to it.
What is your dexterity, Jeff? Also, is it like
Right. So I just
Jeff's dexterity is very
do the
high.
roll with the modifier then.
Yeah,
So-
do the roll with the roll dexterity from the sheet. So I think it's your little +5 button. I think for you, right? Because I think I saw you have 20 dexterity.
Oh, I have like there's like what are these little? Oh, those are saving throws. Okay.
Yeah, so those are saving throws. So roll just the dexterity. It should give you +5, and then add your proficiency modifier, which is either +2 or 3. I don't remember at this level. What it is.
How do I? Where is that? I don't know what that is.
Should be on your sheet somewhere. Proficiency bonus is actually it might be +4. It's to the right of your.
So it is 9.
It's in
Yeah.
skills. Go to skills.
Oh yeah. So it is floor. So it's I rolled this +9 thing right here.
Oh yeah, you can if I guess yeah, anything you have that you're proficient, any of your proficient skills would match that, I guess, because you
Sure.
add your proficient managed server to that, so that would work
Okay.
too.
Rolling it.
I have proficiency in horn, which is
15.
my trunk. So
15.
it's not gonna help. I can
All right.
play a
You put
tune
it
on my
together. I mean, it's working. It is a functional scale for sure. How sensitive to it is, you don't necessarily know. You know what its sensitivity is, but you do. But it is a scale. It functions, and it's fairly well built. Um,
Good
so
job,
you can
Abe.
go through the process of like sort of
literally
know,
trying every
process
single
elimination.
I have 2
Yeah.
daggers. I'm gonna put one on each side.
Okay. One of the daggers is heavier. I'm gonna say daggers aren't manufactured
Which way
in
does it
such a way
cheat, though?
that.
We can kind of know which way does it cheat. Like,
So when you put them on, one of the daggers is heavier, and then when you swap it, it goes the other way. So you can tell that it's at least consistent.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's try one at a time. We'll just go. We'll do every combination until we find one that looks balanced. Or if we find multiple, then how many? And then that becomes the next question. That's my vote.
I'm fine with that, but would it be cheating to write this down somewhere?
No.
No,
No.
you can, and
I don't know.
and I'm not even gonna make you do that because just for the sake of time.
Okay.
Because we're getting to the point where now I'm about ready for you guys to join Tabletop Simulator. Oh my God, is D&D Beyond Maps now working? Oh my God, it's working, guys. Whatever.
doing all that work to fix it.
The scale works.
Oh my God. Everyone jump back into D&D Beyond Maps.
And
Honestly,
suddenly the demon
like
dropped and
annoying,
was like, "This was just a fake one, so I could kill time. Let's go on the real
annoying,
one."
but it is preferable. I 100% would have given you guys a little bit more. There were more hints to give. I didn't give some of them because I needed the time to work. Okay. You go through and you are pretty confident that you have them all sorted out in terms of their weight.
But there's none that are like perfectly balanced on it.
None of them are perfectly balanced. They are
Okay.
all actually distinct weights that you,
Okay.
as far as you can tell. And we'll say it takes actually like an hour to do this, but you do it, and it definitely is working. So you now you have these 4 panels. So you I'm gonna say you go through the work again, just to skip ahead a little bit. You go through the work and you put them into groups of 4 that way together, because that's obviously what I assume you'd want to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then and you go ahead and you place them on the scale. Now all that's left to do is hit the button.
Nar.
All right, press the button.
All right, you press the button. You hear some tumblers rolling. You see the scales weighing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and then it looks like it's about to center out, but it slowly turns to the right side, and one of the braziers goes out.
All right. So I think
You guys can jump into tabletop, or sorry, not tabletop, into the thing again. I'll give you the link in case it's a new one for whatever reason.
I am in.
Load it in for me.
It's your. Are you gray?
I'm
So let
gray.
me give you
Yeah, I'm
your
gray.
view reveal all. Here we go. You see everything?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
So
Let me re-add your token, Jeff. You look horrible. I think you added a picture.
I did.
Okay. Okay. So you do that, and then everybody give me a perception check.
Perception A.
8.
6.
17.
8.
Okay. Everyone else is just kind of bummed that they just spent an hour weighing out gems to find, and they're feeling kind of hopeless. But Jeff, as you're taking gems off of the tray, you get a glimpse of something in the gem. You actually, as you take it off and you're bringing it down to your side. We'll say you're over here, and you're bringing it down to your left hand side, and you catch the gem in the light of this brazier, and you think you see something.
Oh, what do I see?
What do you do? So what do you do?
I
You're just gonna
look at
look at
it.
the gem. You look at the gem, and if you're just looking at it in your palm of your hand, you don't see anything anymore.
Okay, I hold it up in front of the fire then.
You hold up in the front of the fire, and there's something in there. And as you bring it closer and closer and closer to your eye, you you don't see through the gem like you would expect. You know, as these translucent visages, you see these. Oh, hold on, I have to share this. Hold on, fuck. I always make this mistake. Share. Anyone with the link. Copy link.
Your
Okay.
heart lamp.
Go ahead, do that one. Yeah, heart lamp.
Ooh.
Oh
That's
no,
what
So
we're
you
playing.
looking at
We're
here.
playing Mysterium.
so you go through and you look through the gems, and you're one flame down here. Um, you go through and you look at through the gems, and you get a culmination of these images.
This is exactly Mysterium.
Shh, Chelsea, this is my own idea. I've created this on myself.
So I would assume
Legally
all
distinct.
the deer go together.
Third party
Ratatouille.
game.
Number 3.
All the antlers go together.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, antlers, and what was your first one?
I said deer at first, but then I realized that like
They're in
there's
groups of 4, right? Because there are groups of 5 because it's 20 and 4 groups of 4. Or
one,
is it,
two.
So basically, feel free to drag these around. You can, and whatever panel you want to put these on, um, they're obviously the numbers there. So just put them in the column that
I
you want to
seem
put them in.
unable to drag.
Oh, do you not have edit
Yeah, we
access?
can't edit. We can
Sorry.
request it.
Viewer, let's go to editor and save. And now can you edit? Or do I have to give you a new link?
Oh, let me.
Request edit
Still
access.
says
Yeah, we
request
still can't.
edit
All right,
access.
let me try this. Weird that it does change the link every time. Okay. Try that new link. Silly.
Still says request edit access.
What? Editor. Anyone with a link can edit. Copy link.
If we request,
Yeah, go ahead and request, I guess. God, what a pain.
On this,
Oh no, I can now.
Okay, weird.
I can't.
I
So.
also can't. I also can't request edit access. I guess did I requested it on the first one and now I don't see.
Make sure, Chris. Make sure everyone close out and maybe
Yeah, I closed all the way out. And
Oh,
clicked
can
here.
you if you don't want to close out your windows, just right click and open an incognito window and then copy and paste the link into that for Chrome.
Okay, now I can drag.
Because
Okay. All right.
yeah, it's probably just a weird
All right, antlers.
weird like caching thing.
Antlers in 1. I assume it doesn't matter which
Oh, I should get the answers up, huh?
Wait, there's only 4 in each.
I know. That's why I stopped. Because also the second picture here, the one kind of could be antlers, but it's not real antlers.
Yeah, sorry. The basically what I should have given you a hint before, but I was slightly distracted because I was trying to make fucking tabletop simulator work. Was you notice as you're piling gems on that the pan nicely, comfortably fits 4 gems, but the 5th gem, the leak you have to put on top. And let's just say, for the sake of argument, that you can intuit that each pan should only take 4 gems. There's a more elegant way to get you guys to that, but we're past that.
All right,
Hmm.
I'm pretty confident in column 1. I don't know about columns 2 and 3. Which I say, let's just pull all that shit up there and start moving stuff left and right. Let's. Wait, and there's actually more things than there's are spaces, right? Hold on. Oh no, I'm zoomed in. Okay, there's 4 columns. Still, I'm just gonna start pulling stuff up, and we can start pulling stuff right and left in columns 2, 4. Oh, there is just more stuff than there is spaces. So
Yes,
these correspond to 20 gems, but there's only 16 spaces. So are
that's correct.
are the unused ones okay?
Well, yeah,
The
because
only goal is to balance the scales. And but you know you have to have at least 1 gem on there to balance the scale, to even try to submit.
All right, I think that one goes there.
Or wait, there's no reason we have to use all of them. So what if we split the deer out between all 4 columns and put nothing else on there? If the deers are all equal, if the deers equal each other,
I mean, do we know that?
I guess we don't.
I don't know, especially because 2 of the deer pictures have hands in them.
What are these
Or
ones at the bottom?
So there's
So they're
more
just
Any
ones
space.
people
significance
haven't
to these?
dragged in yet.
Yeah, there's more gems than there are spots. We can't put a certain amount of gems on the you can only put 4 gems maximum in each plate, basically.
Yeah, I fumbled the setup to this one a little bit while I was trying to set up tabletop simulator. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I would have missed it
If there's
anyway.
anything, just let us know if there's anything we've missed. That we've.
That should be, you have all the important information now. You got to this part, which is just, now it's just drag the pictures, categorize them properly.
So I'm just seeing there's color temperature connections, there's like actual content connections, obviously. There's moons, there's antlers.
Birds flying.
I really am just digging this rat on the with the moon. I wonder if he's howling.
Some of these are deviant art. Not all of these are um
AI.
are chat GPT or whatever, are AI.
This is what happens when I play Mysterium too. I just get too like worked up in the pictures and don't actually think about what I'm supposed to be thinking about.
All right.
You got a 4th moon picture? Or no?
Where are
Oh,
the?
4. Yeah, there are 4, right?
Wait,
If that's a moon behind that fucking weird tarot card thing.
where do you even see 3?
The one's on the bottom with the horse, that's staring out into the moon. Think of her long
That's yeah,
lost
that
love.
one, the rat one. What else? I don't see any other moons.
The
Deer.
deer has one.
Ah,
of her own.
okay.
There's also a connection to the boat between the. Is there a moon on that in this
Oh, there's a
trident?
sun. I mean, there's a sun. It could just be celestial bodies in general. Then I could.
Hands. 2 with hands.
Yeah, the hands. That's what I was
3
noticing.
with hands. 4 with hands. Okay, that's enough and only enough to. I'm looking for things that have only 4.
Yeah, but one of the hands
4
is
matches,
one of the
right?
hands is the deer, so that breaks
There are
up.
Yeah,
two.
then maybe the deer is just a red herring, just like
Yeah.
in
2 of
Mysterium.
the
Like, there's a
deer.
Two
neat
of the
twist
deer
on
have hands.
Mysterium. It's
Yeah.
not Mysterium, but it's the same, like, um, you know, core mechanic.
But also, if we're trying to balance it, can't we just say like
I came up with this on my own. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
Like-
it's a good, like, it's a iteration. It's
hands across? So like we should have one with hands in each thing, like not down but across. If we're trying to balance it.
All right, so there's one deer with the moon, one deer with hands. Maybe the deer have each. Actually, there's 2 deers with hands. Shit.
Yeah, that, and again, that could just be a coincidence.
Wait, but
Yeah.
but like the deers being the most obvious, like maybe all the deer, if it is a red herring, maybe all the deer have one thing from the other categories. So
Hmm.
like, what is it for each of them? Because there's 2 with hands. That's the thing that throws that off.
Yeah, I get that.
Hmm.
There's some circular, just
Okay,
composition
wait.
connections.
What I'm trying to say is like they probably equal each other. The there's a deer with the hands, a deer with the hands. Weight wise, they probably equal each other because they have the same things.
Okay.
So if we're trying to, because this is still like they're
Oh
what they're
yeah, maybe
doing.
it's just like match, like memory almost, but like you just match 2. Like these things are equal. These things are equal.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I could see that too.
I don't think this is the case based on Marcus's more candid, like just natural responses, but there is we have not we know no 2 gems are equal to each other, but there's no indication so far that we like everything. It is this way because this is the way the grid is laid out, but like I would think, but like we haven't for sure confirmed that you have to fill up all these rows even, or that you couldn't leave 2 of
True.
them totally empty, or some of them totally empty, because it lights up when one thing you're able to press the button with any with even a single gem on there.
Alright, so what if we put a deer on each thing?
That's what you could try that. I don't think that's the answer Marcus
I
is
don't think that's
looking
the
for
answer
though. I
either.
don't think that's.
I don't think so.
I think we're meant to categorize. We're meant to fill out this grid.
Maybe it's like some sort of phases of the day. No, there's not enough cards for that. So there's like night, twilight, sunny time, sunrise.
Start moving stuff. 'Cause I don't know what to do. I just start doing
I just start touching shit.
things. Yes.
I also would argue that the second one to last one you just moved would be kind of considered antlers too.
Which one's that?
The girl
The girl with the
that like
crow head.
yeah, like that's something on the head.
Here's all the moon ones going horizontal. All the celestial bodies going horizontal.
You're missing the horse.
Oh yes, you're right. So Do all the moons. Let's say this is a category, moons. And we get rid of the deer from the one. That help in any way? This one has chains. This deer has chains. He's the only deer without a thing in
Maybe it's
another
like
category.
an elemental thing, like fire, water.
There's a fire thing going on down here a little bit. I don't know what the fifth one or fourth one is for the fire, but
I
be fire in all these three. This one's got water. There's a or maybe one theme,
water,
one category is
water, water, water. And then
I was thinking more like what if it's like wind is that top one,
air.
water is the bottom one, fire is to the heart or the sun, and earth. Hmm.
Air, 'cause it's air. Pages are flapping around.
I think that one more reads to me as like the letters that stand out. I would
It reads to you.
read to me.
Ooh.
That honestly, that one,
Make that sound
the
sweeter.
one that looks like a coliseum from the top down, the key, and the one where someone's tattooing on someone else's hand, all, and the castle, I guess. All of those, those are the five I would put at the bottom. I don't know why. They don't have a lot of connection to me to the rest. I'm gonna start putting them at the bottom because gotta do something. Boom, 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 boom. And then these guys up here. These at the bottom, sorry, these four at the bottom. I don't see their connection to anything else. Does anyone see any connections in those? Anything up top?
I mean, the tattoo hand is a little fiery.
A little fiery, but
Or
it's also got lighter, it's got blue in there. I would not read that as a mostly fire image.
The real trick is I've picked 20 random images with no connection at all, and
And
I've
made the connections.
no, I think it would just be funny if I had no idea. I just put 20 random images in no document.
I also
With no
think
plan at all.
ooh, now we gotta actually trade them. I also think there's like a wind, fire, water, air thing going on. If you get this, move this deer out and go to column 2, like what is earth in that category? There's no
you
real
just said
earth.
wind, fire, water, air, though.
Wind,
Oh, wind and air are the same thing.
sorry, wind,
Guys,
fire,
I don't know if
water,
you figured this
earth.
out. I'm sorry. I was calling myself out there, not you.
That's okay. I'm confident these are the right images, but I don't. What is the bottom? Also, what's the bottom left one with the gas mask kite and the guy with the smoke? Actually, I'm not super confident about them, so let's move them down here. And if this is throwing anyone off, however much I'm moving stuff, just tell me to stop. I think all the stuff at the top, I have a pretty confident connection. I don't know what the connection with any of this stuff at the bottom is, and maybe figuring out what to move up.
I don't know.
I think moons are pretty good. I think go back to deer, just doing the deer together. Where's the last deer? But the last deer's over here.
Man.
Oh, wait, this lady too. I think you should be down
You
here.
don't know, whining or coughing?
I do
She's
see
coughing. That's a cough.
here.
What if? What if it's this is gonna be a little weird. What if it's like, you know how we're at like a forge?
Mm-hmm.
What if it has to be like um like fire, wind, water, metal?
I would think fire, metal, water. Metal,
Well, metal's the
metal's the thing being acted on, but it would go
metal is
through
the final
final thing. Yeah, I could see that.
final thing.
So I do see a deer with chains. What else for metal?
The key, the trident. That's probably if the key, the uh, hand, the drawy hand. Uh,
I guess the tattoo thing too is a little metal.
the building, maybe.
I really do think figuring this out revolves around figuring out whether the deer is a red herring or not. There's only, to my mind, there's only two ways you could do it. It's either that the deer go together, or that each of them goes. Well, it doesn't have to be this way. There could be, if Marcus really wanted to be a dick, he could make one of the deers totally
Which I
irrelevant.
do. No,
You can make one of the
don't,
deers totally irrelevant, but they jump out so much as a immediate thing compared to everything else that I don't think he would pick that. But like I don't know. I do think it revolves like solving this revolves around solving whether the deer are their own category or not.
I
I think
don't
they are.
think they are.
Don't think they are. Okay. You think it's
No.
then you think it's
They are.
moons here. All
It's
right.
like what a weird category for one thing to be.
Okay.
Just beer.
Oh,
Or
oh yeah. I think they're their own. Yeah, exactly like that.
yeah, so
Because then
let's
number 4 deer has water in it. So I feel like the trident would go with that.
I feel like number 4 deer is definitely moon. I feel like the category for 4 deer is definitely moon if they're spread across categories, like the way they are set up currently in column 4. Although
But then
I could see what would you do for water? You would do trident, that deer. There's another deer who's literally standing in water next to him in 3 also.
yeah.
So that's the metal deer. I don't know.
And then the other 2 deer have the hands. So that's what I think makes them equal. 1 and 2 have deer in hands, 3 and 4 have deer in water. So
Okay.
that they would be equal gem wise.
We want to split. We want to have them as we have them now, split on either side, basically, right? If
I
that's
think think so. I don't know. Yes.
Air category. Which deer is the air deer? They work. For column B, I think. Or column 2, I think the crow, flying turtle, and this
Right.
all have a connection.
I was going to say at one point, not to. This is not just more of a to get you to feel either more or less confident about your thing. But you can. It's not in any response to the things you've been saying, but more in response to the just timeliness. There is a mechanic in D&D where you can do intelligence checks to try to get a hint,
I'll take a
to either
hint at this
confirm or
point.
deny your suspicions.
I am not a smart man though, so someone else should do it.
I'm downstairs, but give me a minute.
You have a high intelligence, Jeff? That'd be hilarious.
I do. I'm very smart. I told you. Retire. I'm a retired monk who spent all of his time reading.
Yeah, just for the just because of your brain damage. Is why
Oh,
it would be
Smoke Man
funny.
is a little bit air too. That would
Yeah.
eliminate our deer theory.
He's so intelligent because he has to figure everything out every time, all the time, over and over again. Just get everybody's character sheets open
Also, Marcus, was this also influenced in any way by that game you and Mom play where you categorize things?
again. No,
Or mostly
this
just
was done
Mysterium?
before that. I had not encountered that game before then. Before this.
Got a little bit of that with the red herring thing. Like that's more from that game than it is from Mysterium.
Watermelon.
Oh, was that on the New York Times app?
Yes.
Somebody was telling me to
Check out Puzzmo. I would highly recommend Puzzmo. You can play it for free in a browser. It's just like a better version of all the newspaper things and Wordle and all that, and it's got like I like doing the crossword on there because it gives you hints. Hint on.
That'd be cool. Sometimes I run out of stuff to do with my honors 9, so we play the Wordle.
I want to do crosswords because
Dave,
having
intelligence is not your casting
Charisma.
stat.
Dave's
Charisma is
casting.
not deal.
I mean,
Intelligence are
I have,
sorcerers and
I have a
wizards.
+2, so I don't know what
I have
everyone
0.
No one
else
else.
has.
I did check everyone else. You're the
Yeah, no,
highest.
mine's 0.
What hope
Chelsea
does this
swings.
party have?
Yeah.
We're not a smart party, but we have fun.
Not a
All right,
smarty.
I'm gonna sit down and do a little thinking.
Alright.
And plop down on the edge of one of those braziers. Just have a little think.
In the Radiohead versus Oasis debate, we're Oasis.
Oh,
That was a debate.
11.
11.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, no, you don't get any sense.
Well, I keep thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Let me think here of how
Let me
to
think.
best go about this.
We could also all roll, right?
Yeah, why don't we all just
Yeah,
roll?
everyone
Yeah,
roll.
okay.
That makes me feel a little bit
I
better about it.
mean,
I have
11's a pretty
yeah.
shitty roll.
Yeah, especially
18.
considering you had a +2.
18.
18. Wow, Nars
Oh,
quite the
professor over
scholar.
here.
Yeah.
I puff my little pipe and I say.
All right, Chelsea, let me know if you got
That's a
anything
nod.
else.
What am I rolling? Do I just do
Intelligence. Just hit
Okay.
intelligence. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on one sec.
You're not a minus anything, at least.
Yeah. 4.
4. All right, Chelsea tries to eat one of the gems. Doesn't yield any results, so she spits it back out. Chris, you get the you guys have been handling these because you have to look through them to to see the visions, obviously. So you're passing them around and you're looking through, them at the braziers, just sort of pulling them to your eyes, and you can't help shake the feeling. You've been doing this long enough that you can't help shake the feeling that some of them just feel more right, like connected to you, like they belong with you
All right,
personally.
I grab all the deer ones and I see if they have a connection, if they feel connected.
Oh.
The deer ones, you grab them all.
Chelsea has horns. Chris has a.
We'll say
Water. Dave is a water
for the
man.
sake of this, we'll say one of them feels more connected. But you can't tell. You can't narrow down. The feeling isn't strong enough. Like it's not an instant feeling, but you get the feeling that one of them belongs to
The
you.
elephant. I have the elephant. The elephant kite.
Wait, sorry.
Or maybe the trident.
I get the feeling of the deer
I'm grabbing mine.
gems.
Yeah, you're like sorting through them, and the feeling isn't strong enough to like
Oh,
just
I
say
see,
like
I see.
yeah. You get. I think you get the feeling that one of them belongs to you, but you can't like narrow it down as you're passing them around.
Mine are the hands. I steal
Of the-
things.
What? Okay, well
Right.
mine are the fists.
Oh yeah,
'Cause I
yours.
like punch things.
Hey, I'm number
Well,
one.
then
okay?
I don't
My
have enough for
Oh,
hands then.
Dave's
Wow.
number one.
Get your ass out of here. I'm already
And
collecting.
I have a
strides.
pony.
What? Oh, you do have a pony.
Everybody keeps forgetting about my pony.
I do have Misty Step and shit. Maybe this is Misty Step. I can also turn into gas. I have gaseous form, so I might have this as the.
Oh, I have a key. I literally have a key.
Actually,
a key
I'm
that
not sure what
opens-
the actual other category is. What the last category for me might be.
And like, didn't we say fire?
Dave, you gotta be
was
the
one of
water
them?
trident, right?
Yeah, I have
did meet
that.
a
I have
sun
the
god.
elephant kite, and I have the.
So
I'm
what
good
column
friends
is
with.
everyone putting their things in right now?
2.
Dave?
I haven't.
I'm
moved them.
one.
Alright, so Chelsea, you take 3, I'll take 4.
Okay.
Maybe the smoke guy's me, because I'm like kind of sneaky, and the key...
I am aspect of the moon. So, oh wait, there's tons of moons. Never mind.
Oh
Oh.
wait, doesn't
Oh,
one
oh,
of
the
us
moon.
have like?
No.
Didn't one of us get like tattoos?
I did, but I gave that up.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Well,
have it
maybe
anymore.
like it was a thing. Like
Unless this was designed. This was actually designed though before I gave it up. I gave it up during this campaign. So
I think this pit is probably me.
Oh,
so
I
I'm
turn
making
into a...
sure.
I'm aware
This
rat.
was
I-
designed as a in-person thing, for context. This was going to be you would actually get these pictures, basically. You
I
would have
think-
gotten
I think-
physical cards with pictures on them.
I don't know. This one needs to get out of my column. I don't know what my... look in my column. What's my 4th one? I have the moon and the rat because I'm aware rat. I have that key because I had that key that could open any door. I have this dude because he's just like sneaky kinda.
you're the bird. The bird has a skull on its head.
Yes.
and the skull's being worn by a thing, the crow thing, that is on another thing.
Dave, you might be the book. Your
I
magic.
am. I do have a book as the tome thing. That's part of my character.
While you're doing this,
That's
everyone
why.
also give me one more intelligence check for
I
just
didn't
for
even
something
give him my
else.
first one.
9.
Mine is definitely not
But
that
here's
top
one.
one.
11.
17. Yay.
I don't know what my first one is then.
Jeff, give me one more intelligence check when you get a chance.
Chelsea, why do you have your first
9.
one? Were you a slave or something?
Yeah.
I was.
Okay,
I
and
had
you
to flee.
You know what, I'm
Chelsea
gonna
is
start
fine.
doing
Okay,
this.
yeah.
I like that they do this in Critical Role, and I think I should start doing it.
I don't know about the heart though. It was just there.
The heart, definitely the heart, because don't you have a...
Fiery.
Don't you
fire
get
and shit?
stabbed or something by the... What was the whole thing with the pirate
Oh, the
captain?
trident. No, you gotta try. Maybe this is no. I
Oh,
have
that's
to have the
right.
trident.
Oh, the trident.
Trident might be yours. Chelsea.
Trident might be Chelsea's. The trident might actually be
Mm.
Chelsea's.
You got tridented.
I think this goat demon thing is Dave.
Why?
He made a demon
I make
pact.
pacts with demons and shit.
Jeff's.
Maybe.
I'm very confident in Jeff's. Also, is Jeff's the Sun? Is Jeff's the one with the Sun King thing, right?
Yeah.
Is
I
the
don't know
connect
what my
is the
fourth one
connection of the balloon thing in the bottom of yours just that it looks elephanty, Dave?
Yeah, I have wind powers too. Storm powers and shit.
And the
A
deer on the
gust.
top is what for you?
Water, because it was the only water deer.
There's a water deer in Chelsea's, but I'm pretty sure that's Chelsea's because of chains.
The other deer has water?
There's a deer
Mm.
in
Yeah,
water
the
in
one-
Chelsea's
Oh, it's
first.
kind
I
of
think
water.
this one is yours, Chris's.
Oh, because you're
Chris,
stealing.
because
Well,
he's like,
If I have to take a
yeah.
deer, it would be this one.
Also, he's kind of puppeting the deer, and you are technically a
Okay,
pup.
yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that way more than the crow skull connection. All right, I'm
Sure
done.
felt like it
So
was.
you guys, good luck.
I don't know what my fourth one would be.
I don't know about mine either.
Dave, what was the
Can
tattoo thing
anybody
with
tell the
you?
future or like soothsaying kind of stuff with this crystal ball? Does anyone have a crystal ball?
What has happened to me over the years?
I have scrying, which would require a crystal ball, but I don't have a
Oh,
crystal
maybe
ball to do it because
maybe
it's like
mine's the book
$1,000.
because it's all the words flying away from the book, and I can't remember anything.
I could
You
see
did.
that.
You did just say you read a
Um,
lot. But
I mean,
Marcus
that
didn't
if the
know
book
that,
is one,
so.
it's definitely you or Dave. Like, also with the crow, maybe there's like an extra hint here in that what was Marcus's previous character's name? I know it, but I can't.
Broke.
Croak. If Croak, what if all the extra ones are Croak? And it's like the crow
Well, there's a turtle. It
and the
could be
turtle he turned into animals.
Milo's, you know.
Oh yeah, that's right. So the crow and the turtle, maybe.
Can Milo tell the future?
All right, let's look at the bottom ones and try and figure out where they're going. So we have the tattoo, we have the crow, we have the astrology symbol horse moon god or lion moon god.
Okay, let's go. Let's go picture by picture and think how any of them would be connected to the four of us. So,
The tattoo one
tattoo.
has to be Dave, right? Would have to
It
be
would
Dave.
be Dave.
The bird one, I'm thinking
It
it's
would
either.
be you.
Yeah,
I mean, I think the skull on the head is,
yeah. I guess I could kind of see that an outside chance, but I'm confident with
or
mine.
maybe it's like maybe it's a croak thing.
Maybe it's a croak thing. Also, I did consider this would be like a little bit like rule bendy but oh no, never mind. That was a bat, not a crow. I was gonna say Marcus did once reference Chelsea's old
Oh yeah.
familiar, but that was a
Patsy.
bat. But yeah, that one would be me if it, but I don't think that's anything. I'm pretty sure that one we're leaving out. Horse astrology, or sorry, astrology tiger god lion thing. What is that? It's like some kind of like it's
I
a
think
very
it's a
ambiguous
lion.
animal.
A goat demon. I
Got a
don't know.
doggish face with goat horns, but
Hyena.
also as a hyena maybe. Hyena astrology god. I don't see any connections. Unless
The
anyone.
only thing I can think of is it looks like a demon and maybe has something to do with Dave.
But if we're saying Milo is the other is like the other group of four, then that could be Milo's.
Could
Jeez.
be, but I'm not super
Yeah.
confident in that theory, just because I can see
Where's
one
this
or
goat
two
beef
things for
you're
each
talking about?
extra character, but
Oh, this guy, the tarot card. Any
Uh,
don't have any
Turtle. I
connection.
got nothing besides obviously Milo.
yeah. Castle, I
Uh,
also got nothing.
Castle. Hmm. Tattoo thing.
Well, here's the question actually.
Oh, we just moved that one.
What
Never
is
mind.
Chelsea's fourth? What is Chelsea's
Yeah.
fourth?
Yeah.
That's the thing I think we need to focus on, and then we'll be able to. It's either like
Chelsea's fourth could very well be
be
the
the
Trident.
Trident. I think that's.
And then I think Dave's other ones are Demon Man and Book. Or maybe this fortune teller lady and Book.
I don't think you can write off the tattoo.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, tattoo and Book.
I could see Book going to you though. What? Okay, if his are tattoo and Book, what's your last one?
That's a question.
When you saw the sun god, was there something
Yeah, the sun god thing.
about?
He has it already though.
I know, but I'm with this picture of like like the crystal ball. Did he? I feel like when the sun god.
Nothing. I don't know anything that happened when I was in the
Okay,
court of the
never
sun
mind.
god.
I thought for some reason you like saw.
He was
all.
he saw all possible futures. That was his thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
I
know
did.
I don't know if Marcus remembers that though, but not
Well, I
to
mean, I remembered
think
it,
about it
so
on that
it's
level. But
a possibility.
it is a possibility that that one is Jeff's last. I'm between that and the book for Jeff. I read the book. I could see the book as like his. He's been punched in the head a lot, and he's like his book is Jeff's CTE.
I
But
think
we,
the
we
book
have two
is.
more tries, so I would be pretty confident with do it. I think we try. What did we say for Chelsea's is the trident. I think we try Jeff. I think we try. I think we throw the tattoo on Dave. Oh, okay. I just saw that in Dave's first thing. There's actually there's water on a ship in the Deer's things. I'm like, why is everyone fucking calling that water? Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. So. All right. I think we try this first, and then we try swapping the book into it with the fortune teller. And that would be my two guesses.
Mm, yeah, that works for me.
All right.
Dave.
Dave, you down?
Sure.
Press the
Yeah,
button,
I'm
Marcus.
All right, you go and you press the button.
Don't get any
Um,
individual feedback about which ones are.
Let me actually pull back up. Is your maps loading again? Is it fucking broken again?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Nope, mine's
Oh,
in.
hold on. Okay, came back. All right, jeez. I think it might be that might have just been like an actual timeout because we haven't actually touched it in a while.
Yeah.
I'll just remember to wiggle around. That makes sense. Okay, so you press the button and you see again the tumblers roll into effect. The things starting to move around, and this time you see it is different. This time you see the right side level out with each other and even out and lock into place, and they are not moving while the left side is still shaking back and
Okay.
forth and back and forth and back and forth until the middle one we'll say is a little lower than the left one, and the weight is definitely clearly not balanced on that side. and
Alright.
so another brazier goes out.
I think we continue with our plan. I think we swap them.
Chelsea and Chris are locked in.
Yes. I mean,
Okay,
we could
that's
talk
good.
more about
I'm
that.
glad we didn't do the bird thing.
Yes. All right. I
Thanks
think
for
I think
talking
it's
me out
this
of
then.
that.
I think it's this. But I don't know what the scrying connection with Dave is. Maybe Dave's one of the
I
ones
have
that.
that.
I
As
think it's
I have
the-
that ability. I have scrying.
I know. I'm saying I
No.
don't think that's strong enough that you that you have a move.
Ah,
It's not part.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think
that.
that's
Everyone else is are like.
I just like
everyone
the
else is
sound.
his moves.
Ah!
Well, like my my
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
That's the that reminds me of Always Sunny for some reason. Oh, the when they do the wrestling match. Eagles fly in the night. Ah! When they come out, they're the Eagle Boys or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess so. But maybe because mine feel more like story relevant to my character, but Dave is a more passive character, so maybe Marcus did have to pull from his.
Thank you for saying that diplomatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this definitely works too.
Is there anything at the bottom that could be in Dave's? Is my question.
My only thing is the demon thing. That's my only thing, but I think maybe that
Has Dave? Have you ever said what demon god you worship?
No.
Okay, then I do think this is
secret.
the one.
Wait, though, is that demon doing science? Like, are those little
Which
test
demon?
Science is the devil's magic, Chelsea.
Yes, but does that would that
N-
what would that
Who
mean?
did?
Very bluntly, what would that mean?
Didn't we?
What are you
Didn't
talking about?
somebody?
Huh?
Didn't somebody like do tests on something in the like? I don't. Was
For some reason, I'm
never.
thinking of Jeff's first campaign with was there some science element there or the
No, it
train?
was more recent. It
There
was
was a
like
science lady.
we were in that cave. We had to test something. I think it was Marcus, or I mean Milo. So never
You
mind.
tested something?
Yeah, he like got out his little science kit. He was
Oh,
testing.
with the it was the owl lady was testing on us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
That would be more of a Marcus thing, and I think that would go if there is a theory of like everything left over is a Croak or Milo thing. I could see a connection to everything except the castle for that, actually, if that is a good reading.
yeah.
But this is I still would do this.
It works. It definitely works.
Or is there anything, the other way it would be is like, is there anything else we could swap between Dave and Jeff?
I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
No. I mean,
Pressing the
my
button. I'm
bottom
doing it.
three are.
All right, pressing the button.
Without permission, I'm doing it.
Okay.
No,
The
you fool!
tumblers lock in. You see things, do a very a type of back and forth that you've become accustomed to now. Two right lock into place again. The middle left blocks into place, and the left one's up and down, up, down, middle, down, and it
Oh, okay.
locks bottom, and
I had the
the
book.
third
up,
brazier
right?
We
goes
missed
out.
one for Jeff.
Dave,
Dave,
Jeff's
sorry.
stayed solid and Dave's
Yeah.
went out. And that's it. You guys are brought back to the workshop.
Fuck, what was it?
Maybe ask the demon.
He's a dickhole.
Yeah.
I said this to Dave, and I'm too bad of a DM to hold it in. because he got the intelligence roll, and I do want to share it because I think it'll be relevant and important. You get the sense, and I guess it's relevant enough. You guys figured out enough. You get the
Oh,
sense
I didn't
that
see that you texted me or DM'd me.
the Discord, yeah, that you he must have been watching you for a while. The kind of magic that it takes to create these kind of gems, he must have been there, experiencing these moments with you. And you can't just make these gems out of nowhere. So those other gems are someone's memories.
Interesting.
But you're back in the demon's workshop, and he's laughing. He's like, oh, close! I thought you were gonna get that one. Oh man, Whew. Whew. You had me. You gave me the vapors or something. I don't know.
Remember, demons.
Whatever people get.
Hey, dickhead, which one did we miss?
What, excuse me?
What was the
You're
answer?
gonna get disappear. You're gonna squid again.
Did you say I want to become a squid again? Because I think that's what I heard. Did you guys hear that too?
I said what was the answer? What I said.
You and maybe this is my fault, but the sea turtle was supposed to go with Aggro Crag because he has wind powers and he has water powers, so kind of a combination.
Dang. I did think that I did consider that for a moment, but then I was like, because in my head it was in the Pirate Cove, and I know that you and somebody were working together to become a crab or something, and I made that connection. But okay, all right.
Yeah, just quite. Very intelligent, this one.
No, sorry. I just said that's not something I say out loud.
Well done.
All right. And so the demon goes like, one moment, let me prepare your next challenge. Unfortunately, you don't get a hint this time, but you have a couple more tries, depending on the time. And he goes back to work. Meanwhile, Spare Parts has moved down here and is sort of wrapping leather around the piece that he's been making. It looks like it's going to be sort of a blade, if you will, and he's wrapping leather around the.
I want to try something real quick before we go to our next challenge. I want to tap Spare Parts on the shoulder and try and draw his attention to the design docs over there.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand check. They won't be a very hard sleight of hand because you're not doing anything,
23.
that out of the normal. Yeah. All right. Spare Parts does get you get his attention, and he does look, and he sort of gives a back and forth. You get the sense that Spare Parts is he's on your side. He's not against you. He's been trying to help you this whole time, and he's over here, and he looks at that, and he points to the fire, and he says, and he
the fire,
does a little and he
the
does a little tumble with his hands, we'll say.
okay.
So he looks at those, he points at the fire, and he does a little tumble with his hands.
Points at which of the many fires in this room is he pointing at?
The one right next to him.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Are we going directly to the next thing, or can we explore a little in here?
Yes, in time. Yeah, he's preparing.
I'm gonna just try to inspect basically all the boxes in this room as I have time.
All right. You're gonna ignore so you're ignoring the documents for now, and you're just going around, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Everyone can do something too. It's not just Chris. You guys have time to do whatever you want.
I share this information. I don't know. The only
Yeah.
like I
Well,
don't
let me
know.
take a little peek into the fire then. Let's. What's going on
Wait,
in
yeah,
there?
I think I missed part of it. So there were documents.
There were documents
Yeah,
I
documents
found.
over here. Chris found with a good investigation check over in this area, but he didn't have time enough to actually investigate what they were before he tried to pocket the gems.
Right. Okay, and then so we asked about the documents and he just pointed at the fire and made like a rolling motion.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Actually, I guess yeah.
We can burn our contracts.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Can we burn the contract or something?
If they're not contracts, they are design
to-
docs, is what Marcus had said before.
Oh.
Oh.
I was thinking they were the contracts, but they are not. So I think probably I'll search around. Somebody else maybe just look at the design docs and maybe see if we can get a hint as to what the robot wants us to do from them.
Alright, Chris, give me an investigation roll, and while he's doing that, if anyone wants to go for the design docs, just
Yeah, I'll go
Ugh.
take
make me a sleight of hand check.
A 5, which is a 1.
A 1? Why is it a 1?
Alright.
I rolled a 1. I have a +4.
Oh,
He rolled a 1.
oh yeah, so that's a critical fail on a skill check. I forget which ones you can get. I don't think you can actually get a critical fail on skill checks. I think you only get them on saving throws and attack rolls. So, either way, 5. You don't. I think you're like a little. Even though you don't show it outwardly, and you were pretty sure you convinced everyone that you did that on purpose. Last time, you're still a little skittish. You're a little like you did not enjoy being a squid, and you especially didn't enjoy getting your butt kissed.
You don't get to decide
You're
that.
ready to.
Yeah, that's true.
You're just not ready to admit that you.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Regardless, there's something holding you back. Whether it be you didn't enjoy the feeling itself, or
Okay,
you weren't
yeah,
ready
yeah.
to tell people how much.
I'll buy that. I didn't like being a squid. Sure. Also, you missed a huge opportunity when I asked, "Am I the squid? Do I have agency?" To say, "Yes, you are the squid." No, you do not have agency.
Yeah. Sorry. There's a lot going on at the time. I
Yeah.
was busy. Alright. Is anyone trying to look at the docs? You can look at them from afar, no problem, but if you want to take them, you have to do a stealth or a sleight of hand check.
Well, can I just look at them to start with?
I could also try
Yeah,
sleight of handing again.
you can look
I
at
rolled
them-
very well.
You can look at them, no problem. Looking at them, they definitely look like design docs, but as you get closer to them, they like you see schematics, but they kind of look like gibberish. You can't really make heads or tails of what the symbols or anything mean. You could give me a intelligence check, or if yeah, give me an intelligence check.
We do. 11.
All right, all you can tell is that as far as you can tell, you don't understand them.
All right, I try to grab them.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Get all my shitty rolls out of the way. I didn't.
Also, I will allow another thing that they do in Critical Role, which I approve of, is helping. So if someone wants to try to distract the demon,
I could
give you
try
an
to distract.
advantage on. What are
Also,
you doing? Tell me. Describe me in great detail how you're trying to distract this demon.
I actually don't make a big scene. I just get in his eye line and start snooping around again, like I'm gonna start stealing again.
Oh, okay. All right. That is definitely worth advantage. Go ahead, Jeff. Roll again.
What was I doing? Sleight of hand. 8.
8. All right. So even with the lower DC from Chris's distraction, he definitely notices. And hold on, let me get the right tool. He's gonna pop over and he's gonna go and kind of the same situation. You have him in your hand, and he's holding your hand. And he's waiting for you to drop them.
I do.
No, we got a sleight of hand switch him out or something.
and the demon gives while he gets he grabs the documents in his hands and looks over at Chris and gives him a kind of a knowing smile and lets Jeff go and walks over to this area over here, right here, and opens the desk, the drawer here, puts the documents in, closes it, and locks it up, and then he walks back to where he was.
As he walks past me, I say, "I'm gonna kill you one day."
uh, you, you mortals are just so cute. And he boops you again.
You'll see me again. I'll kill you.
Want to do any more investigations of the area? I think so. Chris has explored this area, as Jeff has explored it as well. Chris did a general check, but it was a pretty low roll. There's still a lot of area and space to investigate if you'd like.
I'll look around where I'm at, top right.
Okay. Chelsea, you don't have to look too hard to see in this general area is where the demon seems to be working most closely is something under a sheet, a nice velvet sort of very fine sheet. It looks like a pillar, kind of a boxy pillar.
Burn it.
Can I get a little closer to see what he's working on?
It's not what he's working on. It's next to his desk, but you could look at what he's working on if you want. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just get closer and see if I can see anything else,
Okay.
whether it be in the box or what he's working on.
Yeah. So why don't you give me a perception roll?
16.
All right. You notice him working on it's kind of strange. He's manipulating some objects. They look like model scale rooms, kind of, and he's manipulating them without touching them, kind of like slapping them together, putting them, like pulling things out. It looks like there are, as far as you can tell, what he's working on. It looks like there's a lot of like deep blues and maybe some greens. Kind of, it reminds you of a forest or like some shrubbery, kind of thing. And whatever he's working on, it kind of looks. It reminds you of like a diorama. The this side of things, as you get closer, you clearly see this is definitely something on a pedestal, and there's something underneath, and the shape of it resembles a treasure chest.
All right. Well, I'm too nervous to be turned into a squid, so I'm done.
So, how many more games do we have, Master?
I'm gonna guess 2 more,
Alright.
maybe 3, time allowing.
I'm down to move on to the next one. Then we can save the information
Alright.
we've gained here for later.
Okay. As you say that, does anyone have anything else they want to do before we move on?
Nope.
All right. He snaps his fingers, and you guys are whisked away.
Ooh.
Into this area, relatively small area. You find yourself walking forward, into this what can only really be described as like a starry astral glaive, right? It's has the same aesthetic in terms of the outside area, as his workshop does. So you look out, if you turn around and look behind you, you sort of see the same kind of not landscape, right? Like spacescape, right? The same kind of atmosphere behind you. So you're in like your own little isolated bubble. And at the center of this is exactly what you see. It's a ring, a circle with a oak door. And let me just give me 1 second to hop over to my description for this one. All right. You see sort of the very standard looking, normal looking oak door. Uh, the door is uh, basically like, think of our upstairs, like everyone's been to our parents' house. The upstairs doors in our parents' house, like that kind of layout. It is like a basic ass common door. It has those 4 panels, like one on the top, two on the top, two on the bottom. You know what I'm talking about? Um,
Mhm.
The door's face,
uh,
yes.
yeah, the door space has the 4 panels on top, and then on the doorknob, it's a round knob made out of brass, and there's a little brass panel on the side that like connects the doorknob to the door to give it a little bit of a little nicer aesthetic. And then the frame of the door is also there, and it's just like standard beveling, like you would see to give something slight accents, like you would see in any common home, though. And the demon, you hear the demon in your head basically just say, uh, walk through the door. If you can walk through the door, you win.
Alright, so I just walk up to it and
And Dorothy.
turn the handle and try and open it.
Alright, it's locked. There is a little keyhole
Alright,
beneath the door.
I try from
I'll
the other
use
side.
Dorothy.
Oh yeah,
It's locked.
Use Dorothy.
didn't Dorothy succeed?
Oh, does that get consumed?
Yes, I think
No,
so.
no, Dorothy is every
once-
dawn, once
Yeah, I
a
thought
day.
every challenge we get
Yeah.
a.
Oh,
once after.
okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I try Dorothy. Or actually,
Dave
but,
has Dorothy. How dare you, Dave? Would you like to try Dorothy?
I tossed it to Chris so he could try it.
wait, this isn't the key that I bought in the marketplace.
It's something that turns walls into doors by putting a doorknob on it.
Oh,
that
okay,
then
sorry. I
opens
thought you were
them.
talking about the open any door key that I had. Alright, well, before anything, let me try the other side.
You try again. It's also locked.
Okay. Alright, so
Try to pick a lock. You have these tools.
I do. I can try picking it. Let's do my due diligence and try picking it with my thieves tools. What would that be, Marcus?
It is a dexterity roll plus your proficiency modifier.
How do I tell what my proficiency modifier is?
It's
Do
plus
you have
4.
on your saving throws thing? Do you have a dot next to Dex? I assume you do.
A dot next to it?
Yeah, a red dot.
You can use your saving throw for it. Yeah. Yeah. He does have a dot next to Dex. Yeah.
I don't
So the top
see
left,
that, but okay.
right under your strength, Dex, and Con, the first it says saving throws. There's a little square that says saving throws with strength, Dex, Con, Wiz.
So I click the +7 or the +3, Dex?
Click the +7. Yeah. Because your proficiency is
A
+4
1.
and you are proficient. All right. You do not open it, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention, this one's timed. You have to get through it in 30 minutes, in game time. So every time you do like an action like trying to unlock the door, that will take a little bit of time off, and let's say there's above the door is a floating stand, for those things called.
Alright, Dave, get over here and try Dorothy.
Hourglass?
Hourglass?
Hourglass, yeah, thank you. There's a floating hourglass. So we'll say you have an hour, and then, because I can adjust that easily, just multiply everything by 2.
Aggro, Dorothy this shit.
I Dorothy it.
Okay, you put Dorothy on, and Dorothy does go on. It's a little weird because there are 2 doorknobs, and I'll have to figure out a better. She shouldn't be a hill girl. That's too stupid and offensive. She goes, darling, darling, please. She's a rich girl now. A rich girl, but not as stupid.
Old rich.
She's just pompous. Yeah. Darling, please. Let me take care of this for you.
Trash
And she
new
does
rich.
actually. She turns and she opens the door, and as you definitely have the sense that you've bypassed this lock. And she and you do open the door, but as you open it, behind that, you see another dark oak door that looks pretty much identical to the door that you just opened, save for the fact that this version now is covered in hundreds of keyholes of various sizes and shapes all over the door. And she goes, I'm sorry, darling. This has never happened to me before. I promise.
Never seen a glory hole? Move aside, Dorothy.
And then she pops off, basically, having done her job. You have successfully passed one of the doors without having to do the thing.
Okay. I feel like I probably wasted it on
You
that
cannot use
first
her
one.
again.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
You said go through the
Probably
door.
did.
I
You could
did
have
go
saved
through
her.
one door. Let's
You
check the
did. You went
contract.
through it.
Bring up the contract. Let's get. Got a lawyer
The
here.
contract. No, you have to walk through the door.
Yeah,
That was the-
the door that he pointed to was the first door.
Yeah, go ahead, walk through it. You can't. There's a door in the way.
I have a potion of shrinking. I'll just get as
Alright,
close
you can
as I
try.
can.
Go ahead. Try to shrink. If you'd like.
Let me just take it, right? Because I'm smaller to begin with.
Oh wait, I have gaseous form too. I could just slip through.
You can
Right?
try, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
See through
try that. Try that.
the. I mean, how long will I be gaseous? How many times can I make that work? You know. Let me see.
So have we all walked through the first door now?
Remember
long
the rules of gaseous form. Let me know what it says.
It lasts an hour, so I could be gassed for an hour. That's more
Oh,
than
well,
that's
that's
more
the whole
than
time.
the time limit.
You
so
can be
let's just-
gas
Can you
for the
still
whole
communicate
challenge.
with us if you're gas?
Yeah, he can talk to you. It's
Um,
just does he? He can just basically vaporize. Or
I could do it to
whatever.
any of us
I
too.
think
I
he
could do it
can end
myself.
early
I could
too,
do
if
it
he
to
wants.
anybody. I could do it to any
I mean, it's
willing
a-
creature I touched, which includes myself.
Oh, you have a spell that does it.
Yeah.
I must.
Well, it's part of. Yeah, I got it because of the access to that shit. Actually, probably all warlocks get it. I thought. But it was on brand, so I got it. Yeah, let's turn into gas. Can I go through the?
Okay. So you gas yourself up, and you go through a keyhole. Any keyhole in particular? There are hundreds on the door.
I mean, I could kind of do all of them right at once and if there's
You
an,
could, I
you know,
don't
I just
know,
like press through, and then like if any of them give resistance, just like path of least resistant, least resistance all the way through.
I'm gonna
Okay.
guess there's like another.
You know what? Okay, yeah. Let's So you are you're pressing through, and we'll say a lot of them you get the sense that you went through and just come out another keyhole that's facing out the same direction that you came through. But roll me a d20, Dave.
Just to
Yeah,
shoot,
just
get a
we'll
die
say,
in.
This is
is it,
how
we'll do
many
like a
pieces you
luck.
come out in.
It's funny.
We'll do like a luck roll. How lucky are you?
D20.
I'm sorry, but nobody laughed hard enough when I said the line.
19.
You've never seen a
Alright,
glory hole
you-
move aside, Dorothy.
You very quickly realize that while some of them put you back out where you came in, weirdly enough, the one right below the doorknob where a lock would naturally be, it doesn't push you out or put you back out where any of the others are. It just like you can't go in it. It just pushes you away.
Okay, put a key in there. Pick that one. Pick that lock.
Can I try again
Just-
to do that?
Just use your key.
I don't have it anymore.
have
I
When
a
you
think
use
key?
ski, it's gone.
yeah.
I thought you had that key you bought from the.
It was a one-time. Once it
He
succeeds.
did, and he used it in your campaign to unlock a door that was just an alternate path to the exact place we already got to.
Oh, I thought that was like you had to roll, and only if you got a 1 it would open a door or something.
He did it. He had to roll 20, and he got a 20 on that roll, and then
Oh.
it consumed the key, and then it happened to be useless because we had already gotten there through another means.
Oh.
But I do have these.
But yeah, you
tools
can
still.
you can go ahead and try to just lockpick it again. Just the only thing you have to be have
23
consideration of
this
is
time.
okay. Yeah, you You lockpick it and it opens. Dave's gaseous form has saved you a whole lot of traps. We'll say there were a lot of traps. And it opens right up. Yeah, the gimmick of it was basically that you would try all these different things. You might count them. You might do a billion different things, and it just happened to be the same lock that would be on at a normal door. It was a joke. Thanks for ruining it, Dave.
Good job, Dave.
Well, we still get the joke.
No, it was good. Yeah,
That's a really
the
good
point.
joke. In my book.
All right. Yeah, it opens up, and as you open it, this time, you opened it to find again another dark oak door right behind that one.
I
Once
gaseous
again,
form
nearly
first,
identical to
so.
the first one, but this time it's not covered in hundreds of keyholes. And as far as you can tell, it actually doesn't have any keyholes. Instead, there's actually just a key that's like seamlessly merged with the brass panel that connects the doorknob to the door that's poking out. And there actually is no doorknob either. It's just a key poking out.
So I should use doorknob on this one. Damn.
Does it turn?
No, not so. Not you could try to turn it, but it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Can I pull on it?
Yeah, you pull on it, nothing happens.
Can I push?
Push, nothing happens.
Can I knock politely?
No one answers.
No.
I ring the doorbell.
Can I peek under the crack of the door?
Crack, I'm going through it.
You can peek on the crack, and you do just see like what you expect to see. It's just through like if you're over here, you just kind of see through this side.
Aggro gets in them crags.
There's cracks. Can I go through them? Are there seams around the edges that or?
You can look around, yeah,
I'm
for
still
sure.
gassed. I mean,
There are no
Can I
seams
fit
anymore. If you go through a crack, it just kind of you come out another side. You get the sense that these are all basically different forms of magical locks that people use to protect, entryways. Just all seems to be sort of Russian nesting dolled into each other. So you get the sense that something as simple as a gaseous form potion will have been accounted for these types of enchantments. This is clearly an enchanted door.
Abe, you want to do some sort of arcana stuff?
I
here?
hit the door.
Okay. Yeah, you can totally go that route. Give me a attack roll.
All right. Using my punch magic.
All right, just regular attack roll to see if you hit.
11.
All right.
It's a door, though.
Yeah, it is a door, but it's a sturdy door. You do hit it. It's not like that you don't hit it, but you don't feel like you've done any kind of damage. You hit it, and the door doesn't even not even that it doesn't that like you feel like you got a solid hit, but the door doesn't even shudder. It like
All
it
right. Well,
stays firm
let me
there.
remind you. I got 3 hits.
Okay, let's start at hit number 2.
I have an idea that won't solve this problem.
Not a natural 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
And
So
an
you
18.
hit it. You hit it pretty strongly. Roll me damage. Twice. You hit both of those hit.
11 and 7. So
All right.
18.
Bam, bam. Jeff gives it 2, like a left and a right, real quick in quick succession. After the first one, maybe just put it off guard. The door. He gives a 1 in the middle and then 2 on 1 on each top panel, and yeah, you definitely feel like you've hit it pretty well, and you actually can see some mild indentation on it, but you don't get the sense that you've done significant damage to it. You get the sense that if you are going to break it down, it will take a lot more damage.
I back up through all the previous doors, and I charge with
Mhm.
my face at the door.
Okay. Give me.
That seems silly, but let's do
You
it.
All right.
never know when you're gonna get a random 20. Let's do it.
I don't know if
I
that
guess give me
we
an
do
attack
anything
roll.
ever. So.
Attack. Is that that's not the same as strength?
Give me a no. Just give me a straight strength roll.
Okay.
And you're not proficient in unarmed combat, so just strength.
16.
All right. You hit it. Give me a damage roll for what? Let me look at your. It's not a finesse weapon, so it's gonna be a low roll for you, damage wise.
My face is a finesse weapon. Thank you very much. Keep going.
I forget what the damage on. Okay, hold on. Unarmed strike. Here we go. It's you have 0 damage. You cannot do damage. Um, Unarmed strike because you have negative damage. Uh, so you smash into it face first, and
Yeah, the door
you
locks
actually
again.
take 5 damage. Make sure you long rest because you're already hurt. Um, Everyone should have
Were we
long rested.
supposed to have long rested before
Yeah,
this?
you long rest between every
Yeah.
challenge. Yeah. You're already hurt right now. But yes, you take 5 damage and do no perceivable damage on the door other than leaving some bloody nose on it. Anyone else want to do any investigation? Any intelligence checks for a hint? Any?
I'll
Any
investigate.
Alright.
Is it a wooden door?
Wooden door, yeah.
I have flint and steel. I'd like to try to set it on fire.
Okay.
If
Wait.
you want to do that, why don't I just
Light it on fire with your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, go ahead.
So should I?
I mean, there's probably a less brute force answer to this, but I'm having fun hitting a
I'm
door.
okay with this.
I'm
Yeah, go
having
ahead. Go
fun.
ahead.
I'm
Try.
having fun watching Chris being defeated by a door.
It was no contest. Like there was, you know.
I mean, just look at that door.
Me and the door. I'm just saying.
There's mutual respect here.
Yes, there's
right?
me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's respect between me and the door.
Roll an insight check to see if there's actually mutual respect.
For me?
No, I'm just kidding. There's clearly not mutual respect. That door's not respect
No need
you at
at
all.
all.
Yeah. Alright, Chelsea, give me a. What is your fire thing?
It's just 16, I think.
This does
DC,
not
is it?
work.
Okay, so the door can't make a DC check, so you just roll me damage on it.
If this does not
Okay.
work, I have another idea for that involves Chelsea's
I don't think
powers.
we should be punching this thing down, right? Oh, you're firing it. We're firing it. Yeah.
10.
All right, you light it up and you throw fire at it and yeah, I guess it's wood, right? So it does start to burn. But you get the sense that it's gonna take a while for it to burn down. 10 damage. You get the sense that it's flammable and it's probably weak to flame. It's probably it did more damage than just punching it did, for sure. But you're gonna have to wait for it to burn down if that is your track. Basically, it'll take time.
And I technically only get one breath.
One
left
per
in
long
me.
rest.
Yeah, short
Yeah.
rest.
Short rest, but either way, one per.
Rest.
I guess a short rest is 20 minutes, 10 minutes. I forget. 30 minutes maybe. I'll look that up.
What if I throw some oil on there? Have some oil.
You can try.
I throw my oil flask onto the door.
1 hour is short rest, so you can only do it once.
Okay.
All right, you throw some oil on, and yeah, it does. It'll speed it up for sure, but it's still gonna take some time. At this rate, probably 10 minutes.
We haven't even investigated this thing, right? Or have
I
we?
No,
can.
but it is on fire now.
I have a plus
So I'm gonna
4.
say investigation rolls are gonna be with a disadvantage because the fucking thing is on fire.
You're welcome.
I do love that there's no attempt to solve the puzzle.
So
You really did go just
I had
immediately.
a kind of puzzle
Physical.
answer idea, which was to have Chelsea burn the attached key until it was turnable, like until it was like red hot and could be turned.
Hmm. Well, you can't do that now.
Well, I mean, it's still
Burning,
technically on
yeah.
fire.
Yeah,
It is on fire. Yeah.
what does the key look like right now? Does it look red hot, or is it just like
It's heating up, but you know, it's a
Heating
door
up?
on fire. It's not it's not like it's also brass. It's not like Chelsea's fire breath has maybe like in concentrated like effort has the ability to light something up that much, but just the ambient temperature from the door burning is not enough to maybe melt the
Yeah, I
door or the
was going to
knob.
have her do another try at it where she would focus more, but if she can only do it once per rest, then
Yeah,
I guess
she's done. She can't do that anymore now.
Yeah.
You could either wait out the 10 minutes
How much
Um,
time have we got
try.
left?
So you've actually skipped through the other two pretty quickly. So this would only be about 15 minutes burned. Took you maybe about 5 minutes for Dave to do everything he did, and for Dorothy to do her work, and for you guys to like smash the door and all that. So you're only at 15 minutes down. So not too terrible.
and
I think we should just put the fire out and try to do the puzzle.
let's at least let the fire do its work, because it, like did it.
How much time will be left if we let the fire burn?
So you've only burned 15 minutes in total. So that's 45 minutes in total left, right?
Oh, it's an hour that we have.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean that's a pretty long time.
How does the door look? And is it looking like pretty
It's
fucking
I
like?
mean, he
looks
said
like
it
it's
would
on
burn down in
fire.
15 minutes.
Yeah. I said it'll burn down 10 minutes, and you've already used 5 minutes of time smashing and unlocking the other two doors.
No,
Well, I
I
can't do
think just
damage
let
to
it
it with
burn
my
down.
face. Who can do damage to it if we're going that route?
Yeah, I guess you could try to continue smashing it down. Anyone that tries to make a melee strike without a significantly long weapon will have to do some Constitution saves to avoid getting burned while it.
Chelsea, are you immune to fire?
Yeah.
Hit that
She's
shit.
resistant, right? Not immune. I believe she's resistant.
Yeah, that's true. Chelsea can hit it without any damage. So let her punch that shit,
Well,
Chelsea.
less damage.
Hey,
She is
remember
resistant. She takes half
earlier
damage from
on when you
fire.
were like, I only hit things? Now's your time to shine, baby.
All right, go
If
ahead,
that's what
make
you
some
guys want me
attack
to
rolls.
do.
I'll say every successful attack roll takes off 1 minute.
Is that what you wanted?
I mean,
Every successful attack roll, that's not bad.
But every successful attack roll will also, or any attack roll will incur a Constitution save for fire damage.
all right. Well, I'll start swinging
You have
away
like
with
a
my
million
axe.
hit points.
I
Yeah.
would
All
love to
right,
solve this way. It's a very us way to solve things.
give me an attack roll.
14.
You glance off the side of the door.
What?
How?
Yeah. So it is a door, but it's still a sturdy door. It's not just do you hit it? You hit it clearly, but it's sturdy, and like the fire, you're still a little bit tepid going in with the fire, so it's just you do glance just like slightly off of it, and now give me a Constitution save.
All right, I'm gonna grapple the door while Chelsea.
It's not AC
Oh,
is
wait,
not
that
just
is
about
not a
can
save.
you hit it.
Okay.
It's about can you do damage to it. You save on that, so you only take half damage, which
Okay.
is 3 damage.
Oh no, whatever shall you do?
All right, go again. That did not reduce any time.
Hold on. Okay.
I'll give you 10 chances since it's 10 minutes. So you have a chance to knock off a minute every time.
I swing again.
I'm going to sick the strangler on the key.
23.
All right, that hits. Give me a damage roll and obviously a Constitution roll. Sticking the strangler on the key, Chris. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so the strangler.
Yeah, assuming the door's no longer on fire and is just a door now.
Now remember, it is still on fire, but it's brass, so where you'd be trying to stick it on. But remember, the strangler, when you're trying to use it in a non-aggressive manner, which this would be considered because that's not a living thing, it has a chance of coming back on you.
Oh, okay.
Just
Never mind then.
I would love to let you just do that, but I just feel like it's unfair to. Maybe I should have just let it happen. Okay, so 11 damage.
Yep, and here's my Constitution save. 23.
Okay, that saves you only take half damage, which is 3 damage again. We'll just say for now. Also, any successful hit is just to save time is a minute off.
In
So
the
keep
very
going.
beginning of this, I wanted to be a demolitions expert. I wish I was a demolitions expert right now.
All right, keep it going.
I am. Here we go. Swinging. Oh,
All
natural
right, that
20.
definitely hits. Oh, natural 20. All right, that's
Yep.
2 minutes off. And then
Ooh.
give me your Constitution save.
We get down to 30 minutes and it doesn't look like really beat up by then. I guess we go to the
It'll only
puzzle.
take 10 minutes. You are just now going through. All right, you save, take 4 damage.
Just shaving off time at this point.
Yeah. All right, so that's the third that she just rolled for, right? And she got 2 extra minutes off of that. So she's evened out because the first one's just she's missed. So now, uh, you know,
Swinging again. 20.
maybe even I'll double these just to make things that hits, just to make things go quicker. I'll double the effect here from now on. So now you only have to make 3 more rolls,
Doing my Constitution save.
and we'll round up for your. All right, you save, but you take 1 damage. All right, 3 more rolls. Just give me
Alright.
3 attack rolls consecutively,
Okay.
and then give me
1,
3 Constitution saves. All right, that misses.
2,
I've not seen it come through yet. That misses.
3. Oh, that one hits.
Yeah, that hits.
And then 3 Constitution saves.
Yeah, 3 Constitution saves.
22.
That saves, so you take 3 damage
16.
plus 1 damage.
And 15.
Plus 7 damage.
Alright, so 11 total.
Alright, and you saved up half the time. About.
How's the door looking? Is it looking like it's about to fall down, or is it looking?
It falls down. Yeah, that was what we were going through. So Chelsea just sped up the fire there.
Woo!
Alright. So you completely skipped the puzzle.
Puzzles, yeah.
And the door has sort of fallen apart. And now this time you get again a dark oak door, pretty much again in the same visage as the door that you saw before, but this time there are no keyholes, no key. Instead, there are 4 where the 4 door panels are. There's like a hollow glass orb embedded in the center of each panel, each filled with a different liquid, and engraved into the wood sort of that wraps around the panels is a scaly body that traces all the way back and around to the brass panel, which now instead of a doorknob has the figure of a large brass snake head with piercing eyes that sort of and with that like reptile smile, right? The crocodile smile kind of thing, looking at you. If you want to look, on the top left orb is sort of a purplish substance. I'll just, you're gonna notice this for free. A purplish substance, and on the top right orb is sort of a bright, almost luminescent orange liquid. On the bottom left orb is sort of a soft green liquid, and on the bottom right vial or orb is sort of a deep blue liquid.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna investigate and use my brain actually on this one.
All right, give me an
Okay, if worse
investigation roll.
comes
Are
to
you looking
worse,
for anything
though,
in particular?
I do have a flask of alchemist's fire.
More burning. Yeah.
Just throwing that out
The
there.
answer to everything.
I guess we could also try and break this door down. We have the time.
I mean, we can do a puzzle, I guess. Let's use our brains, friends.
13
You
is
have no
my
idea how many doors there are. Also, just pointing that out.
13 is my investigation check.
All right. Were you looking at anything specific?
I guess the snakehead.
Okay. So for 13, the snakehead, you hold on. That was just so that you didn't hear me flushing after I peed. You get a. I mean, it doesn't take much investigation to see that as you approach the snakehead, you sort of look around on it, you poke it a little bit, and as you go to poke it, the jaw unhinges and opens up.
Alright, so we're giving it
And
one
as you
of
pull
these.
away, it closes back up.
We're giving it one of these orbs, right? That's that, everyone. That's what we're supposed to be doing here.
Probably.
I wonder if we get multiple tries at this. If we don't, I guess we could just break the door down. Hmm. And you said the orbs. Can you describe the orbs again?
Yeah, top left is a purplish substance. Top right is a luminescent orange substance. Bottom left is sort of a soft green liquid, and bottom right is a deep blue liquid.
Okay.
Um, has anyone tried to do anything with this yet? Or are we just looking?
No.
I'm just looking.
No one said
I haven't
anything
done
yet.
anything with it.
When Chris investigated the door, he saw the snake head unhinge as he approached it, and then as he walked away, it closed its mouth again.
Also, I have assumed that the doors are just like the first door, a door sitting in the middle of open space, so they have a front and a back. Is that still the case with this door?
Basically, as you open the doors, like let's say from this side, you're opening it, and the door seems to have like impossible non-Euclidean depth as it goes in. This side isn't opened at all. Nothing's happening with this side.
But can I walk around the other side of the door is what I'm asking.
Yeah, you can walk around. You can walk around, and it's
Alright.
fine.
And so the panels and the snakehead are all on one side. Is the other side exactly the same?
Yeah, we'll say actually that the other side always resembles the same. It mimics the side over here as well. It seems to update with the change in doors.
Okay. My immediate thought is to put one of these orbs in the snake's mouth and see what happens. But if we only get one try, I'm hesitant to do that.
The blue one's the only non-secondary color. I don't know.
That is true, but also that seems like
And what is the path that the snake winds around?
Yeah, it looks like it starts like the tail end starts around the bottom left, or excuse me, bottom right, wraps around it and maybe circles around it one more time, and then goes up and over the bottom left, circles around that, comes back up, goes up and over the top of the top left one, comes back down, and then circles one time around
can you
the
draw this?
top
I'm
right one.
sorry.
Is it a
Yeah.
Z?
Not a Z. Basically imagine it loops around everyone at least once. Does a full loop around all of them.
Yeah, well, yeah.
If you need a drawing, I could draw
Yeah,
it.
can
Let
you
me
draw what that would
paint.
look like?
Yeah, so we have paint here. Let me stream here. All right, so if you have 4 panels, and here's a little green for snake. Starts here, goes.
Okay. They're all circled. And the
What if we
snake
just
head is connected to which end of this?
Right over here by the where the doorknob used to be.
Okay.
Okay, so bottom right, bottom left, top right, top or top left, top right.
So yeah, it starts here, basically circle, 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 circle,
C
snake head.
shape.
Yeah.
All right. Let's. I would say then let's try inserting the top right one, then the top left one, then the bottom left one, in the way that Marcus is drawing them in now.
All right, so you're trying to insert orbs.
Insert yellow, pink, green, and
You go
blue.
to grab the orb, and it's very embedded in the door. You can't pull it out.
Okay. All right. Um. I. Hmm.
You could do another investigation check, targeted at anything else if you'd like.
Yeah. Let's
Um,
investigate the orbs. I will investigate. 21.
And the thing opened its mouth when you got close.
he opened his mouth when Chris got close.
Which I assumed was
Okay.
waiting for.
Chris, as you look closer at the orbs, is there any orb in particular you're looking at, or just the orbs in general?
I guess top right.
All right, so the top right is the orange orb. As you look at the orange orb, you get you can see not only is it bright, kind of glowing, but it's popping a little bit. So you see occasionally like little splatters of liquid pop out and then come back into it. It's very volatile, I guess. And you look at sort of if you're peering at it from the bottom because you're a little shorter and you look up, it looks like there's maybe a canal that runs from the very top of the orb up into the door panel, but you can't see past that.
From the top of the orb into the door panel. Okay. Hey, when are you taller, motherfuckers? Do an investigation check.
I'm still gas.
No, it's more that you just like the it cuts out like the wood cuts off your vision into it, so it just that's why you can't see it.
what's the check you do for a hint intelligence?
Intelligence, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. 18.
All right. Chelsea, you get the sense that this is a This is a asking for a sacrifice. That door, that snake is not looking for a orb. It is looking for you.
Um.
I stick my
Okay.
hand in the door or in
All right, Jeff.
the snake mouth.
I was thinking about doing that before.
All right, you stick your hand and you put your hand up. It opens up. You put your hand in, and it clamps down on you. And you see the that purple liquid in the top left panel start to drain, and it drains. It actually gets sucked up to the top because I said the hole's on the top, and so it gets sucked up out. And then as the liquid gets sucked up further and further and further. 1 second here. I'll be right back.
So, anyone read any tarot cards recently?
Not recently.
I mean, I can run up the side. Do that.
Oh no. I guess it's not working because Jeff and I are in the same room. I can hear him.
What's not working? Jeff's audio.
No, just getting his
No.
own thing, and
He's like he's doing his own thing, and I
All
can
right.
hear him.
So you see Jeff, the snake releases Jeff's hand, and the very first thing he does is start to go. He gets into like action mode, and he starts to, and he's getting down, and he's ready, and he leaps to the side. And I need Chelsea, give me a dexterity saving throw to see if he knocks into you.
Okay. 11.
All right. Jeff knocks into you a little bit, and he's actually like grabbing onto you, and he's holding on pretty hard. And give me just actually let me roll a little bit of damage because it did hurt a little bit.
Okay.
And you take 5 bludgeoning damage. And after that, he kind of pushes you away, and he lays on his back, and he starts like moving in flags, kind of bicycle kicking. Just looking up, he's laying on his back, looking up at the stars, sort of bicycle kicking, as if he's doing like sort of like trying to run straight up into the air, but not going anywhere.
I think he's hallucinating, guys.
All
I
right,
stick my arm in Stick's mouth. Let's do this.
All right, Chris, it chomps down. Same sort of thing happens to you, and all right, Chris. For you, you are teleported to a realm of what looks to be hell. You have just been drawn down as you pull your hand out, the ground beneath you opened up and a fist of fire grabbed you and pulled you all the way down into what you know as Avernus or hell, or basically hell. And make me a dexterity saving throw to see if you save to not basically fall into a pit of fire.
Do I do the +7 or the? Oh, never mind. I got a 1.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh, you got a 1. All right. So you fall straight into fire. You're gonna take 14 fire damage, and you're on fire now. What do you do?
So I'm in another dimension now in hell.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I take out my water skin and dump my water on myself.
All right. Give me a. Let me think about this. Give me a Constitution saving throw,
Ooh,
and
Oh,
give me a
it's
second. I'm gonna
it's
check in with everyone. I gotta check in with everyone else real quick.
I did not do well on the Constitution saving throw.
As you sort of pour that water skin on yourself, you do start to get some success and sort of put yourself out, and you can now start to calm down and get your bearings. So around you, you see just basically a bunch of rivers of lava, but there are some stepping stones that you could use to maybe try to get to some more solid ground. You're kind of in right now a surrounded by lava area, and you could try to hop from stepping stone to stepping stone to try to get out.
Yeah, let's do
If you
that.
do, it'll be an athletics check though.
Athletics. I do not have good athletics. Let's see. I guess that's my only option though.
Yeah.
Gotta get out of this thing. Alright, I'm rolling athletics. 15.
Okay, so you successfully start hopping from rock to rock, but it'll take a little bit of time. But you are making it without falling in again. So while you do that, I'm going to check in with everyone else. Sorry, there's a lot of back and forth. hopping along, Chris, and you have made it from stone to stone pretty seamlessly. But as you make it to the next stone, suddenly a fire elemental pops up and out of the rock next to you, and it starts to take a swipe at you. And let me do a quick hit check. What's your AC?
14.
All right, it takes a swipe at you and it misses the first one. It goes just high. You are able to avoid it. The next one though is an 18 and it hits you right on, and it's going to do 3 fire damage to you. What do you do? Do you keep trying to hop away and run from it, or do you
Try to move
try to
away
fight it?
from it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight
All
it.
right. So you're still hopping away, jumping as fast as you can, but as far as you can tell, you're getting away from it. I'm gonna move on back to everybody else. All right, everyone. You all start to come to, and I assume you've all realized pretty quickly, Jeff, you find yourself on your back on the ground, just sort of bicycle kicking. Um,
Yeah, that's so
Chelsea,
stupid.
you you are walking and find yourself actually way lost in the forest. Turn around and you don't know where the fuck you are. Chris, you find yourself sort of on one foot, hopping on back and forth between two large rocks. But you come to and realize that you were clearly poisoned.
Oh, I'm immune to poison.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, I
magical
didn't know
poison.
that, Jeff. It's a magical poison, okay? It's a charming poison. Are you immune to being charmed?
I guess not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh god, so we were supposed to take those orbs and then get poisoned. Not
So
good.
basically, what happened? Well, I'll let Dave fill you in.
Chelsea put her finger in it, and I was in there as smoke in the mouth. I tried to just go up into the mouth as smoke, but I couldn't do it unless it chomped down. So I was in the mouth. Chelsea got her finger chopped off or whatever, and or bit or whatever, and that let me go up into the vial that distributed the poison, and then I ended my spell and burst it, and now I'm a person again.
Oh.
Is the door open?
Yeah, it emptied the.
Yep.
You just needed to empty all the. Yeah.
Yeah, once all vials
Vial
were
items.
emptied, it opened up.
Alright, I did it. Let's walk through.
Well, I don't mind. My rolls were good, and I felt cool.
Your rolls were good.
My rolls were terrible.
Am I
Really, it
lost?
was more. This is more of an experience for the people that got to stay outside and watch the stupid things that you guys did. All right, moving on.
Just like
Sorry.
real drugs.
All right. As the door sort of creaks open, you get it sort of swings a little bit and just naturally opens. And the next door isn't a door at all, but a solid block of smooth, pristine white stone. The stone connects seamlessly with the frame of the last door. And yeah, that's all you see.
So wait, am I literally lost in the woods? Do I have to try to find my way back?
We'll say
Chelsea
you
with
make your
us?
way back. Yeah. She wandered off into the woods, but just for the sake of time, because we are getting close to it, Chelsea just wanted. She does eventually want to find her way back, and you
Okay.
find that after this, you guys are about halfway through your time altogether. 30 minutes
And
left.
there's still there's another door in front of us. Yeah.
Another door in front of you.
Alright.
This time it's a solid block of smooth stone. I'm gonna say this is the last challenge, so you don't have to worry about like this is after this. You'll have one more chance to go back to the workshop, and that'll be it.
Okay. This one is a solid block of smooth stone. No markings that are indicative of anything. Just a stone slab.
Yep. Yeah. Wait,
Um.
if that helps. Investigation or intelligence checks if you'd like.
Alright, I'll do an investigation
I
check.
knock on it politely.
You knock on it. It is solid. It is like dense,
Damn,
basically.
I'm rolling so many ones today. 1 plus 5 is plus 4 is 5.
It's a door.
It is a door.
Yeah. Nothing. It looks like rock.
Jeff, maybe try arcane.
Chris, you get the impression that you should run your face into it again.
We could just try and
Yeah,
smash
let
it
me do
again.
like a magic check on it. I
Alright.
mean,
Give me an Arcana check if you'd like to do an Arcana check. You're looking for anything in particular. I mean, this whole thing is magical. The door, clearly, but
yeah.
if you're trying to discern
Uh,
specific magical
well,
characteristics.
I'm gonna hold off my roll for a minute while I think about it.
Everyone can give me a perception check too as you're looking around it.
Maybe it's like that non-Newtonian fluid where if you push your hand in real slow, it'll go through. But if
19.
you hit it, it won't.
Yeah,
All right,
cornstarch
Chelsea's
in my blood.
is good enough to start to see. Chelsea, you notice that shadows on the door are way more distinct than any of the other doors.
Like our shadows being cast on it, or the.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I try to like pantomime myself
I knew somebody
opening.
was gonna do shadow puppets.
Yeah, like myself opening a door in shadows. on the door. So like I try to pantomime such that my shadow turns a doorknob and opens it on the door.
All right, Chris, you reach out over to the side and you grab air, but you feel something, and you do grab what feels like a door handle, and you turn it, and click, it opens.
Yeah,
The door starts to
I did one puzzle without ending
pull
up in
for
hell.
Yay! We did a puzzle without burning it down.
Or breaking something. Yeah. I guess even I succumb to this. Just break it.
starts to pull away, and as the slab of white stone sort of gives away, you notice like a soft mist sort of pouring out of the seams of the door, and you open the door to feel to reveal kind of a wall of fog in the shape of the first, the same door that you've always seen, basically.
A Dark Souls boss.
Yeah. Yeah. This time though, like it's pretty clear that it's just it's a door in the same shape, but this one doesn't have a lock or anything. It's just a door, but it's fog.
Let's open it then.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Or
somebody has to
walk
walk through it.
Through.
Yeah, somebody
I'll
walk.
walk through.
All right, Jeff, you go through and you seem to find yourself coming out the same side you entered.
Try the other, or is we
Gonna
can
walk
see
through
the.
backwards.
Yes.
All right, you walk through backwards. Still come out the same side you entered.
Now you can do your Arcana check.
Do investigation checks, Arcana checks, whatever checks you want.
I guess I'll try an investigation check. Good lord, I'm rolling so many ones, it's amazing.
Alright. Anyone else? Chris, you are pretty sure that this is a door.
Seen one of
Alright,
these
goes
before
my
somewhere.
I'm not very
investigation.
sure it's a door.
14.
Alright. Chelsea, as you walk around it, you kind of you see the fog shifting as you are moving. But that's all you're gonna get for a 14.
Alright.
How's it smell? How's this thing smelling? This guy.
Give me a smell perception. Advantage smell roll.
18. So if there's anything smelly about it, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, it smells like mist. And you're confident that the smell won't give you any more information, I guess.
Like
You're confident this
morning
is
on a
not,
Scottish bog.
unfortunately, this is not a smell-based puzzle.
They almost never are. Actually, it comes up a lot. You guys are very good at accommodating my
Yeah, I'm my best.
If you get an ability like that, though, you're gonna use it. You got it.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Can't leave any stone unsmelt.
I just assume you're smelling everything.
Alright, it seems like it has something to do with our positions, maybe? I don't know.
Does the fog move when we're not moving?
Slightly, but not nearly as much. Like as you're looking at it, looking it up and down, you.
Okay,
the
so I
fog-
walk in like backwards. I mean, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you did that before, and
But
that
like
does
looking back, like
same
not
thing.
looking at the door.
Okay. Yeah, not looking at the door. Still same result, unfortunately. But you get the sense that you might be onto something.
What if we all stand in some sort of
What if we all walk
formation?
backwards in the conga line?
Okay. Yeah. Go
We
ahead.
do it.
Is that what? Does everyone
Everyone agree?
participate?
Does everyone consent to the conga
I mean, I guess I have to.
Dave.
the way conga lines work.
Sure, yeah, no conga.
You feel like you have
Hold
to.
on. Let's line everyone up here.
I've never seen a conga line in real life. I don't think I
Who's
ever will.
the butt of the conga?
Hey,
You? Okay. Is this a proper conga orientation?
Yeah, it works for me.
Alright. Everyone grabs each other's hips and is backwards conga lining in, and ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, and then ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh no, your butt hit something. You can't move. You knocked into something. You can't go backwards any further.
I roll whatever it is to roll for my ass to
Reach for
power
a
through.
doorknob. Chris, reach for a doorknob.
Alright, okay, fine.
All right,
Alright.
you reach for a doorknob.
I like whatever's behind
Yes,
me
you
on
do
fire.
grasp a doorknob, and you open it up, and the door gives way, and you back on through, and you pass through.
See, I told y'all we had
Boudoir.
to just throw that thing back. I was telling you from the beginning.
It was the boudoir. That's how I named it.
So like we were only gonna get through if we were doing conga.
You could just everyone,
Oh,
no one
no
could
one
be looking at it.
Yeah.
So you had to explicitly somehow
That's
imply
what
to
I
me.
meant.
Yeah, but
nobody.
everyone else
the
was still
conga
looking
line
at
is
it.
what got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So like everyone, no one could be looking at it. You were. That's why I tried to tell you in a way that was not.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, was not like you got it wrong. It was hard to like balance that. But anyway,
You feel like
You
you're
did
no
it.
longer being looked at.
yeah.
Give us our clue.
Well, I'm
jackass.
glad that's the way we did it.
All right, hold on. Let me select your clue because you only get one, and now you have to make your decision. Because it's too late in the night. Let me give you a clue that'll give you the best chance at making some kind of decision. While I'm figuring this out, you guys have a chance to look around the place if you want to tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, we still never really figured out what the design doc thing was.
Also,
Yeah, you can try to look at those or steal those.
there's the treasure chests that we can attempt
Alright.
to.
And there's a treasure chest.
At the risk of becoming a squid again, I will try and sleight of hand again the papers.
Okay.
Wait, we gotta like get caught and then like we need something to replace out so he doesn't even know. Like he did it the same way to you that he did to Jeff. Where he like grabs your hand, waits for you to open it.
Oh yeah, okay. So can we
Like,
do?
we can
I did
switch
already
something
roll
out in that
but-
moment.
I did already roll, but
Like,
yeah,
if we just
if
get some
we could
papers
come up
coupled
with
together
a
to-
slightly more clever plan where we like substitute in some papers.
I'll let you.
Steal a
I'll
few
allow
things
it
at the
if
same
you want
time.
to.
Do we have
Try
our contracts
discuss.
from the beginning?
Yeah, it's ingrained into your mind. You
Oh,
can't
that's
forget
right.
them. That I stole that from Baldur's Gate, and maybe they still, used it from D&D. But it's basically you cannot forget the contract. It's part of you now. Basically, the contract. These are not the contracts. You're pretty confident.
I know, but I thought if there was a physical one, we could use it as a decoy.
Gotcha. No, yeah, these are not. They're not physical versions.
Dude, does anyone have any papers on them? I don't.
I have my book. I mean, I could summon it, resummon it. I could like tear pages out of it, I guess. And...
I guess that works.
I'm
We could
almost
try.
certain
You know,
some
Abe
people have
always has
papers.
papers on him.
For some papers are pretty common. Parchment is pretty common.
All right, let's try to do that then. But I will like pretend to steal them with the fake papers in my hand. I think he'll be most suspicious of me, so let me try to fake steal them and pass them off to someone else, and then get caught with them in my hands, basically. But the
All
fake
right.
ones.
All right, give me a deception check with advantage, because I think this is a good deception.
Deception check with advantage. 19.
All right. 19. All right, you do it. You grab it, and he comes over and he poofs over, and he goes, "Do you never learn?" I don't know why he turned into Bane, but
No, I don't, asshole.
and he
No,
goes,
be cool about it. Be cool about
he
it.
goes 1, 2, and while he's doing that, who's trying to steal the documents?
I'm looking ahead and as
I
defiantly
am.
as ever.
I am.
All right, Jeff, give me a sleight of
Um,
hand check with advantage.
With advantage. $23.
Nice. All right, you get him, and he goes 1, 2, 3,
Drop him.
and what do you do, Chris?
I don't drop
The
them because I
ruse
think
is
it's more
over.
believable that I wouldn't drop them again, right? Like that's,
Right.
You've learned your lesson. It's fine.
Yeah, you could.
You don't want to be a squid again, maybe?
I can be
I
a
don't
squid,
know.
I can
Did
be
you
a squid
like
again
it?
for a little while I think if it'll throw him further, if it guarantees that he's not suspicious.
Yeah, what if he ups the
What if he ups the
The
ante?
ante.
punishment then, though? Yeah.
I mean, let's think about it.
Let's,
Really, what this guy wants is to be our friend.
that's true. He wants
Well,
to hang
none of
out
the
with
people.
us.
Damn it! Yeah, I mean, we
But
are
also,
pretty free of the
do I have
consequences.
any sort of like this is a quick interaction, so I'm not sure I would. But like, do I have any sense that Jeff's gotten away with it?
You wouldn't. It's like you're too focused on what
All
you're
right,
doing.
then I continue holding on to the thing.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Character-wise.
So he looks at you, and he's like, "You're pesky. You're pesky, and I like it." Snaps your finger, and you disappear again.
I'm a demon now. Okay.
And then he walks back over to here, walks back over, and hold on, let me get you my clue. 1 second, and he's figuring that out. Jeff, you have the papers in hand. They're still like kind of like you saw before, indecipherable, but you recall the hint that you got from spare parts. You could try to ask spare parts again, or you could act on your own, whatever you want to do.
So we just burn him, right?
Well, designed
I'm
out,
in a Bernie mood tonight, guys. Like that was he pointed to the fire and was like,
But there's also a chance he's saying like I could make something with these. That the answer is to give them to him for instruction.
"All right, give him to the robot."
All right, you give him
I
to
give him to the
spare
robot.
parts, and he looks back and forth and goes, and he's like it gives you like as you try to hand them to them, he like kind of shakes his hand in front of him like back and forth like no, don't give these to me.
Alright, I guess burn them then.
Okay, I throw him in the fire then.
Yeah, Chris, you're a squid. All you can say is
I mean,
yeah, thank you.
Everyone knows that's the noise a squid makes.
Yeah.
That's the next animal noise we're going to teach Fiona.
Oh! All right, so you throw them in the fire, Jeff?
Yep.
All right, as you throw them in the fire, yes, it looks like they're at first it looks kind of like they're burning away, but and you're a little bit concerned. You have an instinct to actually kind of grab them out because you feel like you're gonna ruin whatever information is on them, but as they burn away, a piece of black parchment remains underneath, and you clearly see that they have to kind of stay there, and you let them burn all the way through, and you pull them back out, and this is clearly an enchantment to kind of keep the information just slightly hidden to people. Obviously, it's not that big of an enchantment if you could just burn it away with any fire, but it's just to keep prying eyes away, clearly.
I think that's a pretty good enchantment for
Yeah, don't say
paper.
Yeah.
Chronicler.
So you pull it back out and you start to investigate. Give me a quick intelligence check, I guess, to see how much you can glean from the information there.
I'm rolling shit intelligence today. 4.
You can give it to someone else. I'll give one more person a try.
Anyone else got a bonus?
Don't think. I think
blah,
I'm
blah,
just
blah, 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 blah.
Straight intelligence it is. I have a +0 on that one.
I think Chris means no, he doesn't have a bonus.
I'll roll. Here we go. Intelligence +0. 12.
All right.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
not bad. Yeah,
bad.
for a straight roll. Dave, you get so you look through the papers, and they're more than just design documents. There are design documents in them, but there is a more of a plot, a plan in the that described in these documents. You don't get the full picture, but one of them. For instance, the one of the more designy documents describes a item, schematics really, processes for condensing and collecting vast, insanely large amounts of energy, more energy than you can imagine. With your Arcana experience, basically, you're a little bit familiar with this kind of thing. Even though you're not a sort of intelligence-based mage, you're still familiar with magic as a whole. And this is condensing a lot of magic, more magic than you can fathom, being condensed into one single set of objects. And as you look at another page, you turn the page and you sort of see that this set of objects is a deck of cards. Um, so it kind of looks like he's trying to concentrate a significant amount of energy into a deck of cards. Um, at least that's what the schematics point to. Um, there's also a sort of a couple of sort of for by the best of your knowledge, like these location inspections. Um, a lot of them just marked as invalid. So there are locations like there's an oasis hidden deep in Elven lands marked as highly large degree of magical energy, but far too stable basically to use. And there's another location based in a desert that is just far too sparsely not concentrated enough basically, and so it was marked as invalid. But there is one location that you recognize, and it brings your eye to it immediately, and it's
Volcano.
the volcano.
Yeah.
Volatile, unstable, and highly concentrated. It checks basically all the boxes. And there's one other document that you can't quite make out with the roll that you got. But you get the impression that it's the intent, how to use the cards.
Wub, wub, wub,
All right. Well.
All right. It's the end of the night.
Cool.
You could try to you can make your guess. You can go for the treasure chest. You could talk to spare parts some more. You can investigate some more, try to find some more items around the place. At this point, the game can end whenever you guys are ready.
Well, can we?
I mean, we got to try to get Nar back, right?
I
We'll
mean,
just say
I'm
you can
sure
get
he'll
on our
turn
back.
him
He's
back
coming back.
eventually.
Yeah. This just important. This just is just a. I'll give you know what. If the next DM is willing to do it, I will say this gives Chris inspiration for committing to the bit. So if inspiration is a mechanic where you can like burn an inspiration, you can only keep one, but you can burn an inspiration to re-roll a failed roll, basically, whenever you want. But when you use it, it's gone. But you basically usually get inspiration for acting in the way your character should act.
Chris is the next DM.
I have
He
XDM.
is.
All right,
Well,
so
whenever you
yeah,
want.
yeah. The okay, you got a good out for the next.
Yeah, okay.
You can have inspiration. I think because realistically, he would not bring you back. Right now, at least.
I'm down to be a squid for the whole next thing. I just
You can. I mean, you don't have to be a squid for the whole next thing, but right now he would not bring you back. He would be punishing you for basically getting caught twice and not giving up your shit.
Well, I don't think it'd be nice to try to guess without him.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys are totally fine. I'll commit to the bit and not say anything. Although I do have things I
Well, the
would.
guess is going to the guess has to be done. Basically, you can
Oh.
by saying you're going to end the campaign now. You basically say you're done with the night and you're going to guess, and I'll give you
Alright.
your hint and you can guess. But
Dave, you have some sort of commune with squids power?
If we get into water, yeah, I could talk to him. We could both submerge ourselves in water.
Yeah, you can
Can you
talk
make?
to Chris, I guess.
Can you just make some water for me?
Surely there must.
I don't have make water. I
It's
control
not water out there. You're not submerged in
I
water.
know. I'm saying,
You're like
can
a
Dave
space
make
squid.
water?
We're at
No,
a
I don't
forge.
have
There
that.
must be water around.
Yeah,
You
We
also
gotta both
don't
be fully
like.
submerged. We have to
Oh,
both
I
be
see. You just to
submerged,
talk to
yeah.
Dave or Chris. Is what you're saying.
Right.
but we don't even know where his body is, right? He's just gone.
He's a squid.
I'm
Yeah,
a
but
squid.
He's
is
a
the
squid. He's
squid-
out there.
I'm
You're
a
gonna have to
squid
push him
there?
back.
I'm a squid amongst
Well,
the stars.
Oh, I thought
Because
you
I was
were
always meant to be.
around.
I'm going to say, yeah, he's a star squid. I'll say that just for the sake of this, that Chris, being a squid a second time, has gotten a little bit more used to it and has learned to control himself. So he's circling around the outside, basically.
All right, give me that rod,
Yeah,
baby.
like squid experience.
All right, give me
Squid experience.
give me a dexterity throw, nice light dexterity throw to fish Chris in.
As soon as I get back, I say, I have an idea for a concept album.
11.
All right, you had to beat a 10, so congratulations. He flops on the ground as a squid. He still can't talk.
Or everybody starts spitting.
I have so many ideas, though. So many ideas for this concept album.
Does anyone have a water skill? What's Dave's power? He can
He
talk
can't.
to fish
We gotta
underwater.
be submerged. It's gotta be enough that we could both be inside of water.
All right. Just for the sake of speeding this up again, there's a bucket of water by over here by spare parts, basically where he was dumping his fire, his
Alright.
the things that he was
That's
burning.
what I'm
It's reasonable.
saying.
Yeah, it's reasonable that there be a bucket of water somewhere.
Alright, okay. So I'm in the water. Dave's face is in the water.
Why am I
Alright.
talking anyway?
I don't know. Wait, so you can talk to Chris.
So that I can
some
talk.
ideas.
Alright.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
then
have
Chris can
so
just
there's
conversation
you have a
with
whole place you can investigate still that you have not investigated all of yet. You have a treasure chest you can try to mess with that's under a blanket right now, and you have a demon you could just say fuck it and I'm done with the night.
Those treasure chests we wanted to get. Someone wanted to get to.
I was considering it.
I feel like that shit's a trap.
Yeah. So what's the other?
We've
like...
gotten away with a lot of heists today.
I feel like you haven't.
Some more
though.
successfully than others.
I feel like you've gotten away with no heists except for one. You've tried a lot of heists.
We have tried a lot of heists.
But you've only gotten away with a single heist. And it was only because
I do also feel like it would be a
just
trap.
fucked himself.
If the demon, yeah, he's a demon. It's a trap, right?
Yeah,
it's
everything's
clearly it's clearly important to him because it's close to his workspace, right?
All right. You know
Um,
what? I just walk up to the demon and ask him, "What's in the treasure chest?"
Okay. So you walk over and ask him.
Part of me wants
me get
to
my old man
say,
voice.
now that I have squid control, part of me wants
Let
to
me
just
think
grab the
of-
chest and hop into the abyss.
Squid power.
Alright, because I'm a bad DM and have no self-control and like to give information. And because it's part of it is like, oh well, I'm not gonna be able to do the next campaign. So
Or because it's fun.
he looks at it and and he looks at it. Give me an insight check, everybody that wants to give it.
I love rolling me some dice.
Oh,
He
mine's-
places his hands on the chest.
Good 5.
10.
11.
Insight. Roll 15.
All right, Dave, you realize that he's placing his hands on the chest lovingly. And actually, kind of in lore, we'll say he does this in such a way that is you're not necessarily wrong. He does this in a way that is like definitely like he has no control. It might have been why it's so easy to recognize. He pulls the sheet off of it and kind of strokes the chest a little bit. And as he pulls the sheet off, you realize that the chest it doesn't look like a standard chest. It has a face on the front of it, and as like towards the top where the chest should bend backwards, kind of thing, so it starts to curve backwards, or like it looks like a pair of hands kind of grasping, and then on the bottom and towards on the bottom it looks like just rounded, but towards the back it looks like a pair of shoes. Kind of like that accentuate kind of, so on the hands are where like you know how chests sometimes have those metal like bracers around the edges of it, like where on the front top are where hands would be, and on the bottom back are where kind of feet would be, and in the middle where the lock should be is kind of a face with an open mouth with a keyhole where the mouth should be. And
I pull Aggro's head out of the bucket and make him look at this weird shit.
yeah, Dave sees the same thing. And yeah, he's kind of strokes it gently, and he says, he looks at it and he goes, this is my biggest mistake. And he takes the blanket again and lays it over very gently. Give me Arcana checks, everybody.
Okay. I was gonna
You can.
I'm just
Yeah.
side-eyeing.
Gotcha.
12.
Good, very good use of side eye. Thank you.
16.
15.
Arcana. Boom. 18.
Okay,
Killing these
Dave, knowing this is demon magic, Dave, and you only know about it from your patron, the Deep or whoever the hell they are. You've heard of this before in conversations with them. This is a magic that a demon uses to curse somebody. This is a type of spell very, very rarely used and only brought upon by some of them by one of the most powerful by some of the most powerful beings in existence, from as far as you know. This is a spell that can't be broken by dispel magic, by any kind of remove curse sort of ability. What it does is it takes a living being and transforms them into a treasure chest, and then binds that treasure chest, their soul, to a random key in the world, any key that exists at the time. And that key that exists, it cannot be destroyed at the time that it is bound to the soul. It cannot be in any way evaporated or disintegrated or anything like that. It cannot be destroyed. But basically, that key is the only thing that is able to unlock the chest and release the soul of the individual
Davy
locked
Jones.
inside.
Oh no! Now I feel a little bit bad for this asshole.
He's a woodsman.
Well, he's definitely going to want us to try to find this key. That's why he wants to be our friend.
Very possible.
Awkward silence.
I'm ready to guess.
All right.
There, what's the
else?
clue, man?
Okay. Give me 1 second, because I had to give you a good enough clue to at least make it interesting, because you have a lot of things to cross off. Okay. I think this is a good one. I'm wearing a bow tie.
Oh
What? Is that the...
my god! It's your guy!
Oh, wait, really? Is he the only one wearing a bow tie?
No, he's not
Uncalled.
the only one.
Oh no, no.
There are a bunch of bow ties. C2
Crosses off a
is a bow
lot.
tie.
Not everyone. There's a lot of. I've done the math, Jeff. There, there are a lot of bow ties.
1, 2, 3. Oh, there are a lot of bow ties.
But it gets you more information than some of the other options.
4.
counting
There's 4 bow tie guys, right? I'm counting
Yeah.
correctly that we haven't already crossed off.
Well, can
So the first one was smiling, and then you didn't get any others, and then bow tie are the two. Smiling and bow tie are the two.
Well, I
clues.
think C2 is smiling.
Which of these links is the?
Also think kind of G3
they're all
is smiling.
we
Oh,
crossed off
right. Okay,
the
we
ones
crossed
that
off
aren't.
the angry demons. Okay.
Yeah. So these are what's left with bow tie.
Which of these links am I going to see the demon faces again? Up here.
Guess who link? It should be called Guess Who, or
Alright, I
Guess
see
Who
it,
in
I
the
see it, I see
name.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Bow ties.
Yeah, so it's C2, G3, I3, and R2.
I would still go with the one that I picked just because he's the most archetypical.
He is the most standoutish by far.
But that doesn't mean Marcus said that Sammy picked this. Also,
That's
remember
what
that.
I was thinking, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that shouldn't really be information that I
Yeah.
technically share, but it is information that
Well,
I know.
then I still agree.
Wait, which one was the one you picked?
R2.
I mean, let's not be jerks about it, though. Don't think about that.
Okay.
I mean, I would have picked that either way.
R2 would have been the thing I picked.
Plus, I mean, also, think about it. The robot talks like R2D2.
Mm.
All right, I'm convinced. R2.
Is everyone in agreement? So
I haven't even looked. Let me give my take here. Let me see. I haven't looked in a while anyway. Can I see are all our clues like? Oh, we've eliminated.
it's
I'll be
smiling
done.
and bow tie. You only wind up with 2 clues. But we got delayed a lot by the weird server outage. You guys probably I would have given you more hints for the first one. So you would have had a whole other encounter that I was kind of excited to do, but it was a combat encounter. So I know not everyone loves
I
combat
mean, it was
encounters.
just a blind guess then, right? At this, whoops.
It was just a blind guess. But
Yeah.
R2, come on. I hope
Let me
it's
see
him.
R2.
I'm kind of stuck on I3.
Dude, he's so happy.
I3. I3 would probably be my second pick.
I like R2. He's
I'm fine with R2. I'm just
Look
let
at
it
that
be
guy.
known.
Picture what demon would be making the
Hey,
voice
what about
that Marcus is
A3? It's
doing.
all that's
Just
not
for
not
fun,
Kafka. Oh, bow tie. It needs a bow tie.
because I think I enjoy the deliberations. I'll say there are more clues than the clues that you got explicitly. I put more thought into this
I
than
mean, you go by
just
personality. He's a very happy,
randomly.
jovial man.
Bow tie.
Likes to be entertained.
I could see I3.
I foresaw
G3.
I foresaw a condition basically in which you guys would not get all the clues, but wanted you still to be able to have enough information to figure it out. So there are more clues than just the clues that he gives you.
But we know things that
C2.
seem innocuous. But...
Just because I think it's fun.
C2, G3,
I'm not saying you're wrong or right. I'm
I3,
just saying I just want to bring that up because I put a lot of work into that part. And I want it to be recognized.
That does make me think it's not R2, maybe.
No,
I
it
don't
think
want
that
has
means
you
to
to
be.
think
R2
one way
more.
or
That
the
guy has
other.
the
I just want you to
personality of the dude
recognize
that
the
we've been
amount of
playing
work I
with.
put into.
Yeah, I'm saying listen to the voice that Marcus has been
Yeah,
doing.
exactly. Precisely.
So you think it's R2?
Like
Yeah.
with what Marcus just
The
said, I think
only
it's
other
more
one I would ascribe that voice to is
I could
C2.
I could see that on I3.
Yeah.
I3.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, he's not. This guy.
He seems more,
This guy's not doesn't
more.
like fun. This
Yeah,
guy
that's not a
isn't.
fun guy. That's
This guy's
barely
a
even a
power. This guy
smile.
is gonna go for a power grab.
That's barely a
I guess
smile.
maybe this guy would also. I don't
He's too
know.
angry.
Yeah, well, okay.
R2 is just like
What about
laughing his fucking ass off,
what about G3
turning
then?
people into
Is there anything
squid.
other than personality that we could
Uh,
have potentially? Does anyone
G3,
potentially recognize a clue?
G3, he looks like the cover of Diablo 2 if it was blue.
What's on R2's tie?
Almost looks like D20 is like
I
some
mean,
polyhedron.
it's
Not zoomed in though.
If it is it
it's
stars? Because if it's stars,
it's
then
AI things. No,
Just AI
Yeah, but that
nonsense
doesn't mean Marcus
randomness.
didn't after the
yeah,
fact.
that's
Yeah,
true.
it is.
Like,
That's true. Yeah,
I
it does look like dice.
We do have the
put a
stars in the
lot of effort
background
into putting these
on this one,
or
which is good.
refining the portraits for these AI driven portraits.
there's stars in the background of R2.
Yeah, that's a good point. He has an earring hanging out from like the middle top of his ear. It almost looks like
Yeah,
that. It might
that's
just be
weird.
just AI weirdness.
AI weirdness, yeah.
I still think it's that one.
yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm good
I
with
mean,
R2. But I'm trying to see the thing that Marcus is trying to point us to. I don't like. There's something else in in these pictures, right? Unless he means us to search the area more or something like that.
What's the worst that could happen? He wants to be our friend. He wants us to find the key. If we lose, we go on a key mission.
listen, the worst thing that happens is that Marcus has to do this voice forever.
All right, R2.
Everyone agree?
Are we all in agreement?
Yes.
Chelsea, Dave.
Yes. It's fine.
Yeah, that's my best guess, I guess.
I can't
All
say
right.
why, but
You point to R2, and the demon looks down at the notebook, looks down at you, up at you, looks down at the notebook, looks up at you, and starts to crack a big, big smile,
just like the one we're looking at.
and cracks a bigger, and it gets bigger, and it gets bigger, and he starts to grow and grow and grow, and he turns into the exact visage of R2, as you've seen. And you figured it out. I can't believe it. Oh, you win. Milo is yours. Congratulations. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't really know how you guys like this guy. He's okay. I don't
Still
know.
be his friend. You know, he seems like,
We're figuring it out.
aside
damn,
from being like
I'm
a
torn. I'm happy and sad because I had such an idea for this as a different demon in my thing.
I am surprised, and also, to be quite honest, a little impressed. I leave it, but as per the contract, I will leave you in peace. For now. I
we'll
think I'll
see
see
you
you again.
around.
Yes.
I'll see you again.
Later, asshole.
There are other ways to achieve my goal. But he snaps his finger, and
Fucking
you guys
dude thinks it's the
leave.
first time I dealt with a demon.
You leave his pocket dimension to find yourselves basically back in I think I still have it. Back in the cave where you originally started.
So demons are trying to do something with the volcano.
Well,
Is an
a
interesting
demon,
thing to
as far
note.
as you know. A demon is trying to. You know, it has to deal with creating a magical item that that is will be basically focused or condensed into a deck of cards. You know that there's something that he cares very closely about, someone that he cares very much about that is uh, justified.
Really, this guy and his effying things.
Yeah.
You don't know how it happened, but you know that this person is justified.
Justified and all the braziers.
Squidified. Oh, I guess Chris.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna leave this as a problem for someone else to solve. Chris is still a squid.
Yeah. I thought I
And
would
a
just
rat
be.
sometimes. Jesus.
I thought it'd be yes.
He's
I thought you were saying like it would be a good thing for me next round as DM to have my guy still be a squid.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
why you're
mean,
not
no,
there.
that was not intended. That was,
It's the next
I
DM
had
that
no
has to
idea that
get
you were
that has to
gonna squidify
unsquidify Chris.
yourself.
Yeah. All right. Well, I scoop up
The next
Nar and
Oops.
jam him in that bucket of water.
I put him in my mouth.
Yeah. All right.
I'm bored. Where's the elephant? So what was the extra clue in the image?
It was there was tons of star imagery in the
Yeah.
image and all
Yeah, I
the
think Dave
places you
said
went.
that. I think Dave might
Yeah.
have
Well,
said
Yeah,
that.
no,
I
Chelsea
did.
said that first, I think.
Chelsea
Jeff said that?
mentioned the constellations on the
Oh,
bow
okay.
tie. She had but there was tons of star imagery on on all that. So basically, the only one with a bow tie that had star imagery was that guy.
Plus, look at that guy. That guy's a
Yeah, it's
main
Yeah, he
very.
had the
character.
voice.
I
Yeah,
can see
he's
why
the
it's
main
only
character.
picked him.
I was gonna. I have a way to work in a thing that I was gonna actually that this whole demon thing and I had an idea back in the old D&D for a demon storyline that actually now that this guy he's already a guy that we've met and can't be a brand new guy. Although I guess he could still do the thing that I want him to do and be the same guy.
Well, I mean, don't.
You also can just pick another one of these dudes.
That's true.
Mm.
Oh, he works so good for the thing I was thinking though. Well, but it could just be him. There's no reason.
How did
It could
I am
actually work out
curious.
as like he's just trying to trap you again. Here's
How did you enjoy the super puzzle heavy side of
I
things?
always
I
like
went
puzzles.
way puzzle heavy this time. There was a combat encounter planned, but it took a little longer, obviously. I think if we didn't lose that, like, basically half hour to the weirdness of the server being down, you probably would have been able to do the combat encounter. But like, do
I
you
would do all
prefer? Just out of
puzzles.
curiosity, in terms of what people prefer, do you enjoy the puzzling more than combat encounters, or like, would you prefer some more role playing elements? I tried to like make the workshop more role playing,
Yeah,
so you could do some more
I
role
thought the
playing.
between areas were a good role playing thing and honestly this was right up my alley. It was like I guess flip the ratio of puzzles to role playing and
Role playing, yeah.
that's my thing, but this is as close to my thing as possible, so I very much enjoyed it.
I like role playing and fighting most, but I still and the puzzles were fun. They were good puzzles.
Just trying to figure out. I do like to get feedback for because I do want to plan fun campaigns for you, and I find it a
I like
very
the
very
experience.
enjoyable watch this experiencing you guys play the things I do. So
I like that
having fun.
you did let us roll for hints, essentially.
Yeah, I think because otherwise it is too hard, and I want puzzles that are hard, but I don't want them to be impossible. So I tried to
Yeah.
balance for
I was actually wondering
for
if the
that.
first puzzle was just a straight math puzzle. thinking like, is this just a puzzle where like
Yeah,
you really think about it hard enough?
That one I genuinely fumbled. You would have had more hints, basically pointing you in the direction of these are connected to you, but I just was trying. I was
Yeah.
panicking with the fact that things broke,
I
so
also
I missed a lot of it.
I would have
I like
absolutely.
that twist though. That was fun. I did not expect that at all. That was neat to have that spin
That was a
around.
really
I also I
good
would have
implementation of
I would
the
have loved,
mechanic.
although this would have been a little similar to the way the door puzzle worked out, so if maybe you couldn't do them together, but like I really wanted the answer to the first one to like it would have seemed a demony answer to me for the answer to the gem puzzle to be you put nothing on the scale. I did like the once I got the gimmick of it, I liked it a lot.
I I almost felt like
Yeah,
there
that's fair.
might have been at some point before we realized that we could see like images in those things. I thought he just gave us a puzzle because of the guy, gave us a puzzle that has no answer and was just to waste time for us until we realized that we're just being fucked with, and then that's
Yeah.
the answer. You know, I almost thought
All right.
that's where he was going at
I think
first.
my last question is
That would be fun.
what was the answer to the puzzle that we burnt down?
The puzzle, the what was it? Hold on, let me look it up.
The
Wooden
key
door.
The
Key.
that's just with the key.
Okay, the key. Yes. You could have used that key. This actually is maybe one of the weaker ones of the doors. I was pretty proud of all the doors except for this one actually, but this one
Then
was
it
you could
busted it
use. So
down.
I'm actually kind of happy that you guys burned it down. You could have used that key to unlock anything that you had that was locked, and it would have unlocked the door too. So it was like a benefit. I was trying to think of a puzzle that would have been useful to you, not only in terms of passing the puzzle, but also in terms of uh, just like it would have been useful to you in the long term, basically. So you could have used it to unlock anything. And I had items hidden in that workshop that you could have unlocked. Obviously, it wasn't the chest, but it was. There were other things in there that you could have discovered that you could have unlocked. But I fell back to Chris had had like lock picking sets, and he would have had a lock that he could have used on it too. If he had, if you had
Wait,
gone the route,
I could
basically, if you guys had mentioned, let's try to unlock something with this, I would have pointed out that Chris has a basically like a sample lock he could have used because he has a lock picking set.
Oh, I didn't even think to do that because it seemed like the gimmick of that door was there is no hole.
Well, the point of it was there's a key, so like it inverts the like
Oh, I get it. I
the
get it. I get it. Yeah, I get what you're
yeah
saying.
Find the lock. Yeah.
like so the first one was a lock. Um,
What,
I also cut out some doors because we were running out of time. There were more doors. Um, the first one was was just a basic lock, and you guys passed that with Dorothy. It was literally just a simple lock. And then the second one was the many keys, and Dave actually subverted that with the gaseous form. But that one was like basically tons of traps, and the joke was that it was you should have just used the original keyhole. I was gonna let you like do investigation rolls to try to count the number of keys and do all this like kind of like math and stuff, and just turns out that it's just the same lock underneath the doorknob that it would normally be. Um, that was a jokey one. Then the next one was a skeleton key. It would have unlocked anything that you locked it with. That one I think was the weakest, so I wasn't super confident with it, but it was there. And I would have given you hints to get past it, but you just had to break it down, which is just fine and worked for me. There's a door that we skipped that was was a parchment door, kind of like the shadow puppet door, but you had to draw the door on it,
That's
and
what
then
I
you would
thought
have
the shadow door was going to be.
yeah, it was similar, and I was like, and I literally have it marked here as exclude if taking too long, because it was too similar to the shadow puppet door. But I liked it too much to get rid of it entirely, so it was an optional door. Um, had you gone. And there was also at the very end, which you didn't do, which I was really kind of bummed, but we were really running short on time. It's just a regular door, and I was hoping that you guys would spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to open it, and it turns out you would just have to turn the knob and open it at the very end. But we were just running out of time, and I didn't think the joke was worth the time invested. There was other items you could have identified and found, like some of those like kind of in the vein of the Strangler, some partially cursed um, but still super useful items, like powerful but cursed that you didn't discover. I'll sprinkle those into future campaigns. What else? And there's also like a billion other puzzles that I came up with that were just rollable.
Right on.
No
That
one
was a
took him
really
up
hard
on
one.
the. Thank you. No one took him up on uh on the offers he made, which was a bummer.
Someone else get an
But
offer this round?
Yeah, I did.
Jeff got one, and then the door was supposed to be a fake one, a fake out. I was hoping someone would take an offer, so then they distrust you on the door, um, or you start to distrust people on the door. But no one ever took an offer.
I was the only one who didn't
Um,
get an offer the whole time. Was I the only one who
Dave
did?
and you never got an offer because there was only actually 4 of these challenges. Or was it 3 of these challenges actually went through, right? Chelsea got the first offer, Jeff got the second offer. They both said no. And that was just a dice roll. I'd roll a dice for who would get it. But one of there was a percentage based, but there was a 15 or a 2% chance that you would just level up. You get 1 level up on everyone else. 3% chance that you'd get a random ability score improvement. 5% chance you'd get a random AC improvement.
I'd need at least 3 levels to betray my teammates.
5%
Just to be
chance you'd
fair.
get a very rare magical item. 5% chance you get resistance to random elemental damage. 5% chance you get a random new sense, meaning dark vision. Apparently, there's something called tremor sense, which is cool. Or if you roll the same vision you already
And the
have,
Lord of Storms had tremor sense.
you get more range to it. You 5% chance you get immunity to a random negative condition. You get more speed or a speed of a randomized type, so you could get flying speed. There's some random skill, random saving throw, some more HP, gain weapon proficiency, random tool proficiency, random language proficiency, and a random rare magic item. Those were the options. Those were your possible rewards if you had taken the deals. But no one took the deals. Jeff and Chelsea are too honorable.
Yeah, you did roll bad on that.
Yeah, I was hoping for a Chris roll. Actually, I rolled Chelsea a couple of times, and I decided the rule should be if you got offered once, you don't get offered again. Um, so I rolled Chelsea like 3 times in a row, and then Jeff got the next roll.
I might not have stilled you guys out. Depends on how it was phrased.
If you wouldn't have known the possible, it was just a powerful
I feel like
reward.
the way it was phrased, you would have went for it.
Yeah, maybe. Unless it was clear that I would even probably stab both Chelsea and Dave in the back knowingly, but I would not stab Dave in the back.
Fair.
It's not
Okay.
even stabbing in the back; it was just sabotaging. Basically, what you would have gotten um, information that would help you sabotage the challenge. So like for the door challenge, you would have had information that would have told you how to open each door, so you would know where to
Steer
lead
people
people
away.
against. Like yeah, exactly. Or like for
Or like
example,
use
the
up the thing
labyrinth.
that they would need for it. You know?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
the labyrinth. You would have you would know where the traps are, but that was the thing where you don't know exactly what the traps are. You just had a map that showed the icon that showed there's a trap there. You just wouldn't know what it did. But yeah. Anyway, that was a fun one to DM. Thank you all for playing.
Yeah, that was
I
fun.
enjoyed that very
It was
much.
good.
Enjoyed the demon character. Enjoyed the
You wanna
puzzles.
take a look at the pictures?
I do.
Yeah, definitely.
Get ready
Yeah,
for
the demon character will show back up. He will. What's the Marvel thing? The demon character will return.
The demon character will.
Just so everyone knows, I'm gonna go next, I think, right? And if that's the case,
You're next up. Yeah.
I had said this to Marcus in the
We're
beginning,
LARPing
but
it.
no, I just know I am for my next one. Partially out of necessity, and partially I've just wanted to see how it goes. I'm just gonna there's no I'm not gonna have like any plan. It's just going to be almost completely improvised, and therefore,
Open role playing.
if you want to try some crazy shit, please try some crazy shit.
People, I do like that people just tried like breaking down the door. That is, I'm glad that people just tried to do that instead of.
Yeah, I mean, setting up a sandbox and is kind of just that anyway, you know.
Hmm.
Like I did that, I did do that with the time rewinding town thing, sort of, but it was much more. In that case, it was much more. How you spent your time during the day means this is your option the next day. So it did still have a sort of dialogue tree that it goes down, but this one is my next one is literally just gonna be shooting from the hip the whole fucking time. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of. I'm gonna make an area, and you guys are just gonna do what you're gonna do in that area.
Yeah, that's how I like. That is my
Yes,
ideal DMing. I
Hmm.
always plan too much. I feel like.
I think. Well, that whole thing is sort of inspired by the way that you DM. You are a very open DM, and I want to try and embrace that a little more.
I think there are like you have to go back and you need both. Like you
You
can't
do need
have
both.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can't have super planned ones all the time. You need some time to do whatever you need to do, but also like if you want to move a storyline ahead, you have to have the you know the planned storyline too. But you do need both in a campaign, and we have had definitely a lack of because you don't have the consistency in DM. It's hard to get the open sandbox
Yeah.
option because
I
of
do.
just the
There
way
are a
we do
bunch of
it.
threads that I would like to resolve through improvising. We'll
Hmm.
see. There's a bunch of threads. There's a lot of open threads right now. I feel like I would like to resolve them. A lot of them. Some of them, at least. But
Collapse them, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, collapse them into a single or more of a, or at least, yeah, exactly. All right, I'm ready. Who fucking knows what episode? I agree. I don't know what episode it is.
It's Marcus C.
Yeah.
Marcus 3C. All right. I turned the
Oh.
area, the like hub area, into a circus.
I see that, and I seem to be whipping Milo, and there's a squid riding a tricycle.
Well, a unicycle. Unicycle.
Yeah, unicycle. Yeah, sorry, not tricycle. Unicycle. Chris is on Dave's shoulder, and there's a giant throwing his head around.
Yep, he's juggling. Well,
Survival
many heads that he may use as his own head. This is just a bear on a ball, you know, as circuses have.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
of
gotta have
course.
one.
And a rabbit. I don't
Yeah,
know what to put. A magician rabbit got away.
it's fair.
This is us all looking for gems. Playing Mysterium, basically.
I love that face, my guy. Hmm. What the fuck?
Well, we're seeing the pictures, then, right? That's how we're doing. That was the in-world.
Good. Very good.
And this is the last one. It's just me in mist form going into the mouth.
Ah, snake bite. It's good.
I do my best
I like.
rolling while I'm hallucinating, apparently.
that was more challenging than I expected it to be, and I should have realized. But like bouncing forth, trying to give everyone a chance to like not be too bored was tough.
Yeah.
Chelsea
Kelsey and
didn't
I
get
were wondering
much.
how you would have done that in person.
Yeah.
That one was not an in-person one. That one I came up after the fact.
Gotcha.
I added that to the door list after the fact.
Jeff, do you remember when at a time I was like, I'm gonna make a role-playing game over AIM, and you and all of our friends at the time, but mostly I just remember you and Nicole playing it, was to
Yeah.
like message me on AIM
Yeah.
with your next move.
Yeah. I do remember that.
Chelsea, though, I'm sorry, you only got the opportunity to walk away or or do something standard. But it
That's
was I
okay.
knew Dave was about to beat the puzzle, so I figured it was easier just to let you walk into the woods.
I'm fine with that. I was gonna have dinner with Abe.
You were that was Chelsea. Chelsea had a calm
Oh.
one.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Everyone else
nice. I was
had
running up
hell.
the side of a bottomless pit.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, Jeff fell down a bottomless pit. Chris fell into hell.
I thought that the fire elemental attacking me was Chelsea, so I didn't want to attack it.
You
Oh.
would have, if you had attacked back, I would have made you attack someone in the real world. But yeah, it was the same idea. But basically, Chris fell into hell, so he fell and he had a dexterity chance to save out of fire, and he got lit on fire. So then Chelsea and Dave saw Chris pour water on himself.
I literally rolled 3
Basically,
ones.
yeah. Basically, saw Chris like panic, like he was on fire, and then pour water on himself.
Yeah, man.
They saw jump over to the side and land on your stomach and like start running in the ground, like even though you're like planking. Um,
Also, Jeff,
Chelsea was a calm one where she saw it was like just a calm meadow kind of area, and she heard you calling her to dinner, so she walked towards you and just wandered off into the woods. And then Dave would have been he would
Oh
have been
yeah.
transported to a deep ocean, and then he would have seen one like bright light bulb, like he would have been like it would have been so deep he couldn't tell where like which way was up, and then he would have looked around and then found one like light glistening in the deep, and then as it got closer it would turn into two lights, and then as it got closer it would turn into a monster like a you know a whale like a shark basically trying to eat him, uh, and he would be swimming away from it, you know, in the real world.
In the real world.
And I used all of your passives to determine whether you got fucked with it, and you all would have gotten fucked with it. Because I didn't want to make you roll to, because I wanted to, even though it was pretty obvious, I wanted to try to make it seem like it was really happening to you, not an illusion, which it was.
I knew because
I didn't get
Jeff.
it.
Yeah, as
I
soon
mean,
as
I
I
was the
saw,
first one to go, so.
Yeah, you were the first one to go.
I know,
Yeah, as soon as you see Jeff go.
you
Yeah.
missed. You were in the other room when, as soon as that happened, I was like, "Let's fucking do this!" Just stuck my arm.
Yeah, that was more of a puzzle or an experience for the people outside, watching everybody do silly things. I think this is the episode. Uh, the episode
Banner or
screenshot.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Jeff should use that face as his like character sheet.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be in Discord after we
Yeah. Crop it
close
out.
out here.
All right, I gotta go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah. Good games, everybody. Later.